trying hard not to go out of my mind. And all I need right now is for you to stay the night. But if you keep saying that you've got to leave, then I'm gonna be alright. As long as you tell me that we ain't running out of time. Thinking about all the things we did tonight. What a time to be alive. Just you and I. Just you and I. Only you can put my fire out. You can turn it all around. And you can lift me off the ground. So we can fly again. So we can fly again.
Oh, you make me wanna talk back to you. Say it like that. If I hate you, then find someone new. Baby, but you know I never will. No, so I choke you down just like a pill. Sleep, never say you're sorry. Oh, maybe I'll leave, baby, but you know I never will. No, so I choke you down just like a pill. But I don't close the door, waiting a chance for when we're
show me love that I never had seen before. Now, when I got you, it's all gonna be alright. Thinking about all the things we did tonight. What a time to be alive. Just you and I. Just you and I. Only you can put the fire out. You can turn it all around. You can lift me off the ground. So we can fly again. So we can fly again. Been trying hard not to go out of my mind. And all I need right now is for you to stay the night. But if you keep saying that you've got to leave, then I'm gonna be alright. As long as you tell me that we ain't
Who's ready? Let's get some hype.
thinking about all the
Let's get some hype.
tonight. What a time to be alive.
Okay, music won't be too loud, by the way, guys. Right, give me a second. Yo, 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 you beautiful people. How's it going, by the way? How is it going? I'm going to trying to get in the zone as much as possible, so I don't want to listen to music too much in my end. But how are you guys doing? It's been a little while on YouTube. Hope you guys are doing well. It is going to be incredibly late for a lot of you EU people, but we're vibing right now, midnight my time. How are you guys doing today? You guys excited for this tournament? It should be really good fun. And yeah, I'm back to competitive. Maybe if I win this tournament, I might have to come back to competitive. So that'd be pretty funny. That's setting quite high standards, seeing as I'm against some amazing players. But yo, what's going on, everyone? Show toes. Unfortunately, I can't show toes. I got to show some amazing gameplay instead. But yeah, I think I'm first game. I'm pretty sure I'm first game looking at the bracket. So yeah, I mean, I've hardly had any time to to prepare. You know, just straight in there. It's going great. 1 a.m. No worries, man. No worries. Stay as long as you want. This will be going on for ages, and I'm also keeping up the VOD as well. So if you do miss it, of course you can check back to it. So should be no issues there. Yo, Flawless, what's going on, man? Let me just double check, guys. By the way, I won't always show, like, when I get into the game. Yeah, when I get into the game, I won't actually show the draft until it's fully drafted out, because I don't want to kind of show like what we're drafting, if you get what I mean. So I've got to be a little bit careful in the draft stage, but after that, obviously, I'll show the gameplay. Let me tilt my camera up a little bit so you guys can see my face a little bit more, because I was kind of cutting off. But yeah, how's everyone doing? Yo, Raphael, how you doing, man? Bobby, hello. K1, how are you doing today, man? Nice to see you all. Never say never. Exactly, never say never. Never say never. I mean, I've got a decent chance. I've been playing quite a bit on the OnePlus, and it's actually, I actually love this device, because one thing, I don't know, it feels so much smoother. It's got 120 hertz, which of course is literally vital. If you haven't already, you definitely need a 120 hertz device. So OnePlus can definitely cater to that. That's going to really help with the smoothness, because one thing I noticed straight away as a pro, definitely if you go from anything lower than 120 hertz, you just can't move as fluently. You can't dodge, shoot fast. And literally, as soon as you switch back to 120 hertz, it literally feels like you're zipping around. It's pretty nice. What's your favorite brawler to play in Power League right now? Well, of course, if not banned out, Buster. But the video that I did a tier list the other day, and I feel like, I don't know whether it's kind of too, I'm like up in arms about it, because of course some brawlers are really good in certain modes, but maybe not as picked as often. I feel like I went more so down the route of how much to kind of use in competitive. I feel like I should do a mixture because I feel like I missed the mark on a few placings. But overall, I think it is a good metrics. Like mainly on. I realize I need to go on Do Not Disturb that. Lol. But yeah, I'm gonna join also the VC of my teammates, but I will mute them as well. Just so you guys are aware. Obviously, like they may not feel comfortable on streams, so I've got to, of course, mute them up. But yeah, if you guys just tuning in, this is a tournament for $50,000. This is the first round matchup, so I feel like what I'm gonna do actually, I'm gonna mute the music whilst I play. And yeah, get in the zone, and I'm going to join my VC. So if I'm a little bit quiet, it's because I'm trying to get into the zone. So who are you playing with? I'm playing with Fade and Toast, it looks like this time around. So yeah, let me jump into VC, and yeah, give me a second, guys. I mean, the voice chat can't hear me right now, so I'll probably be fully sweating it, so I won't respond to chat too much. But it's about to be insane. It's about to be insane. NA lobby, I don't think the delay will be too bad. I don't think delay will be too bad. Because we're pretty much all east. But yeah. But when we're about to get into the game, I'll switch over to just my face cam. And then, yeah, once the draft is over, I'll switch back. About to go in 2019 form, legit. I won Worlds with a phone. Maybe I can win this tournament, you know? How many rounds? I think it's a best of 3, but it is double elim, so. All right. Spend if you play Ash, remember health and I actually like the healthcare on Ash. Where's Coach Corey? Coach Corey's in the game right now. All right. I've got to focus up. You're going to come back to competitive? Maybe if I win this tournament. Maybe. Yeah, I'm muted. I'll unmute when the game starts. Oh, sorry, just talking to the team. Yo, Limestone, what's going on, man? Yeah, of course. I maxed out straight away. Imagine a team of Sven, Dredge, Tom Lane. That would be a saucy team. Saucy team. But the only thing about 4-man teams, there's a lot of conflicts, so I try and avoid it as much as possible. You think Brawl should be on PC? I think you can get it on PC, but I think it might be against sound service. We're going to hear the VC. No, they don't want to be on VC. But maybe as the tournament goes on, I might try and get them to go on VC. I don't know who's on broadcast, by the way. It's really hard to play on PC. Oh, yeah. I've seen a few streamers playing on PC, and it's incredibly hard. Spend if I get a rank 35 more, can I join your club? It depends. Like, other people look after my club, basically. But it just depends on whether you're active and whether you actually got a team before joining up. Alright, give me a sec, guys. So I've just got to add something to the stream. Sorry, there's just so much going on me here, guys. I'm sorry if I'm not completely in tune with stream at the minute. There's a lot going into this tournament, so. I can't seem to add the comment. Alright, so I'm just messaging a few people. It's just chaos at the moment. It is chaos. Alright, I think we're about to get into the game, so yeah, prepare for some sweat. Alright, I'm gonna be talking to my team. Give me a sec. I'll switch overlays for now, but yeah. Who do you want me to ban? Alright, let me. Who do I ban? A Giant's already banned. And who? Okay. Alright, I'll just mute myself in the chat. Yo, thanks for all the support, guys. I appreciate it. Let's get this dub. I'll show you guys the screen pretty soon. Sorry, I just want to block it out for the draft. Because in case the other team are watching me, like, I don't want them to get any intel, if you get what I mean. Just making it fair. Right. Right, I'm going to show you it now because... I know, sorry, I was speaking to stream and I forgot to mute. I'm so bad at this. Make sure you shine your glasses. Don't worry, I did that before. So this is draft right now. So, I mean, we're looking all right. We're looking all right. Wonder what they're going to go. They've got pretty decent crow. Pretty decent crow car. Yeah, I'm fine with whatever. Either. Whatever's better. Squeak's probably a bit easier to play. Go dog, I'm good dog. Yeah. Right. Win lane, win game. Oh, what? You got my pin. That is cheese. All right, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna try and get mid. Bells one shot. I've got a heal. Bells one shot. Oh, Corey's got it. Bells one. Yeah. I'll go more lane. I'll give you upgrade fade. Crow's one shot. Crow's one. That crow's close to jump. Crow's got jump. Nice. Yeah. Okay, yeah. God, that was sweaty then. That good comeback. Pressure left. Or for upgrade back. What's happening? Nice, butthead. Oh, rip. He wasted jump though, wasted jump. Nice. I'll start. Nice. Woo. Bro, that was a sweaty game. Like, as soon as we went down in the first game, I was like, oh no. I had to focus on. Let me just mute my. Sorry. I'm just so zoned in. I'm so zoned in. Sometimes I forget I'm streaming, but yeah, I'll probably chat a lot more when we're outside of the games, right? But definitely got to focus up because these guys of course, they're pros, so I gotta do them justice and sweat it. You know what I mean? But yeah, I'll sort out our game volume after this series is done. I tried to fix it before, but other people have problems too. So, but I'll put some music on in the background, anyways. I'll put some music so it's not just dead silence. Oh. So I have to sort out a lot of stuff. Oh, let me mute my VC so I can talk to you guys. No game sound is better, honestly. Yeah, I mean, nah, game sound's definitely good for stream. Probably not so much. I don't really play with game sound much when I'm actually playing, but for streaming, I always have it on in the background. But it's because as well, I'm not using my Elgato, guys, so that's probably why it looks a bit different. Everyone's using Air server instead. But yeah. Can't put the game sound. It's something to do with my OBS. Like, I need to sort it after this. Like, normally, it's just an automatically with Elgato, but because the Air server is a new source, I need to kind of configure it. But I don't think it's too hard. I don't think it's too hard. Would Ruff's other gadget have helped more? I didn't really get too much value out of sandbags that game, but sandbags are really good on that map in particular, because literally if I'm sitting down at left lane and I'm against a crow, it's going to tank a lot of shots. And it's a grassy map, so it's pretty hard to get complete value out of the other gadget. LPP, hello, hello, hello. Junior Beach Ball, potentially. But as I said, I'll switch as I'm drafting, especially the band stage, and then I'll put it back on this overlay once I get like midway through the draft, just because I don't want anyone from the other team watching my stream and then getting intel. That's what players on the team want as well. Russ so strong on the left side. Yeah, Russ is just good everywhere. That's why I put Russ so high on the on my tier list. Crow Slow still very OP for his kit. Yeah, true. I mean, he's always good on Ring of Fire and Hot Zone in general, because his slows can help gain control. His jumps can help gain control. There's not like, he gets value out of his jumps against squishy brawlers. Can you make a tier list on the meta for ladder? Yeah. I'll need to play a lot more ladder by myself, but I just play so much Power League, I watch so much competitive. Like, my tier list was mainly on the Power League and competitive meta, but on ladder, I feel like ladder probably is more so the truest meta in a way, because it's literally every brawler against every brawler in a way. Whereas draft, of course, like certain brawlers are going to excel more because you can just target ban. But yeah, I don't know how I'd do in terms of usos. Like, I'd have to try and find a way how to reword it. But I'm really liking the OnePlus device, by the way. Like, I thought I might, I don't know. I forgot what I was going to even say then. I just thought I'd struggle playing competitive again, seeing as I've not played it for such a long time. But, you know, I'm pretty enjoying it so far. I'm pretty surprised Ruffs didn't receive a nerf. True. Yo, thank you, man. I appreciate that, Charbase, if I said that correctly. South Africa. I've always wanted to go there. Always wanted to go to South Africa. Our friend went there a couple of years ago, and I was extremely jealous. It looked really nice over there. It's probably the best meta in the world. Yeah, if you exclude Buster, it's a good meta. Like, the metas have been really balanced overall. Maybe if Otis got a little bit of slight nerf, I feel like the meta is pretty good. Pretty good. You can go everyone. Do I need to set that up as a command, LPP? Let me know if I need to. But I think I only needed to set up Nightbot. I remember. Alright, we're getting into the game. Let me add you as a moderator quick, LPP. Alright, I'm going to switch to my other overlay. And then I need to unmute. One sec. Yo, how am I going to ban? Barley, probably. Yeah, nice. Buster's available, by the way, chat. Buster's available, so... But probably the other team's going to ban it out every single time. Right, once we get our picks out of the way, I'll show the main feed again so you guys can see. Yeah, I'm in a VC with them. I'm just not... I'm not sharing a VC because I don't feel comfortable with it at the moment, but maybe as the tournament goes on, it will be pretty interesting to hear the VC. Only because it's going to be... It makes the stream a lot cleaner as well. If there's like a ton of voices, it can be pretty hard. Gotta go about Shelly. Shelly. Shelly ain't going to be that great. Even in Brawl, like, Shelly's just not the best unless they let you go 3 tanks, which I've never seen. Alright, we're literally about to get our picks away, so once we get those out of the way, I can show you guys. Should only be about a minute. Sorry that I have to switch out, but we don't want people sniping. Alright, who am I going? Yeah. I don't think Sprout's the best if you break it open. I think Stu probably. Or B. Do you want me on Penny instead, or should I stay dog? I'm just... just put me on the dog brawler. What time is it for me? It's midnight, right? I've got to focus up, guys. Got to focus up. We're in game here. I think if we win this set, then we're on to the next stage, pretty sure. I think it's right. I got a Griff who's going to open it up. Corey's dead. Oh, I was just about to drop that. Okay, yeah. Should I break Orbit or theirs first? Giants one shot. Skill. Pressure not. I will break. Corey's weak. Giant's dead. Corey's kind of weak as well. Nice. I did not want to miss that. Yeah. Just gonna run into Toby here. Nice. Close to upgrade again. Which should be good. Nice. Nice. Yeah. Giants one shot. Nice. He wasted ball. I died. But Giant sweet. Nice start. I'm close to wall. I got Spur as well. Nice, just one shot. That's everyone dead. Yeah. Nice. Nice. Should be able to close out. Nice. Is that it? Is it only a best of 3 first game? Yeah. Right. GG's. Right, I'm muted in chat. That is a big GG's. Love to see it. Love to see it. Oh, from pads carrying. Literally, the thumb sleeve coming in clutch. Did I get stop player? We take it. We take it. I mean, I got put on. I'm also a support brawler because probably gonna get a tiny bit delay. Of course, I'm playing against NA, so. But you know, that was decent. That went pretty smoothly overall. That went pretty smooth. I enjoyed that. What team was this? I think that was the one team. It is double alien, by the way, so they'll be still in. I've heard of these guys from Power League, but I think it's the one, like, technically not pro team. So, but, you know, they're pretty decent. They're pretty decent. Anyways, let me take a look how the main broadcast is doing. So, Stamina versus Tribe. Wow, I've completely forgot about that game, to be honest. I completely forgot about that game. Let me turn on. Is it system? Yeah, it should be system. So you guys can hear it. Interact.
His last sandbags there. But there's still too many bodies in the goal
Too
now
loud.
for Tribe.
Right, is that on the right volume? I'll turn off the music for now.
the side of Sans doing so much value now as everyone on the side of STMN is souped up here.
Just whilst we wait for our next game.
Still a great defensive measure. This could end in a tie potentially, but Sans has broken through, but taking his time. The curveball from Zulan is still very strong.
Brock on... I literally scrimmed for a few games before, and Brock on this map was dangerous.
Super in the late seconds of this game. Ash going for free shots, but he actually receives more in return. Sans throwing a super out onto the board to try and delay them.
Oh, surely Tribe score this. Surely. Nice. That's going to be... Is that 1-1? That's pretty sick. That's a pretty good game, that is, to be fair.
Now, mathematically, it is 50-50 traps. Bringing that back around.
Good looking World Finals. I'm actually not in the World Finals myself. I'm not in World Finals myself. I know Tribe EU and Tribe NA, of course, in it, but yeah, if you guys haven't been around for a while, I pretty much, well, not pretty much, I did quit competitive at near enough beginning of this year, within the first month, but kind of debating whether to come back. You know, I've been dabbling in casting, and then you know, I still play Brawl Stars a lot, but I'm kind of awaiting like news to really bring me back to the grind, really. Like, if there's really good news for Brawl Stars competitive next year, I might come back, but finals predictions, I will be doing a prediction on that in probably a week's time.
Yeah, I mean, Tribe are looking very good coming out of this one, and you know, momentum.
Need a pro guard for the Taurus skin, don't worry, I'll be doing that soon. In the past, I didn't know ball positioning was so important. Yeah, incredibly important. I only really learned that myself. Well, actually, no, I learned it a couple of years ago, but it was more so, literally, SK kind of taught everyone that how important ball positioning was. You, of course, just want the ball in your hands as much as possible, because, of course, it's going to dictate the game in Brawl. What does LC stand for? It just stands for Leicester City, just where it's what city I'm from. Kind of dumb, but I want it to be called Spen because I just like my nickname. Obviously, my real name is Spencer, which some people still didn't really know, but LC, a bit boring. It's just, a lot of people just in my city just say like 2 letters LC. It's just Leicester City for short, but it's not the football team. But yeah, 2 junctions away from Spen. Lol. Aaron, you're sounding creepy with that. You're sounding creepy with that. Yo, Jelly Beans, what's going on? Let me charge my phone whilst I'm not in game. The only thing is with Air server is that for some reason it doesn't work with Ethernet. It's only Wi-Fi, and my Wi-Fi isn't the best. That's why I use Ethernet. So that's probably why it looked a little bit choppy, because I'm not using Ethernet. So of course that can be a big thing, because you know I'm used to like insane ping, and I've probably got pretty low ping because yeah, no Ethernet. Ziggy, thank you very much for the membership. Wow, you're so kind, so kind. Thank you very much. I was gonna call you by your real name there, but I'll call you by your gaming name. Thank you, I appreciate that. I appreciate it. Can we get some Ziggy LP in the chat? The cutest emotes. Yeah, my emotes are cute. I always switch between YouTube and Twitch streaming. Like, I can't settle on the platform, so I just end up streaming on both. Like, Twitch if I want to chill, YouTube if I'm back on the grind. But yeah, I've actually got some cool YouTube emotes. I used to stream so much on YouTube. I'm just cute in general. Thank you, thank you. Where's the bracket? The bracket, let me see if I can get that for... Have a look. I think. Oh, I've just got so many links everywhere. My mind is just boggled. I get overwhelmed quite easily sometimes. It was in Let me get it. There we go. I've got it on. I've got it on challenge. So if you guys want to keep the bracket, I can't pin it, but make sure you've got that in your browser. That should be the bracket for you guys. Yes, don't reveal me. I was literally about to, and then I was like, oh crap. Best not do that. I will not expose. Are you playing anytime soon? I just literally finished my first match. I think we wait for everyone to finish their games until we get into the next. But yeah, we're going to watch part of the main broadcast. Let me know if it's too loud. Can you hear it all right? Can you hear it all right?
I do love the other band from
I'm so conscious on sound settings and everything like that. I'm still not at my crumpets. Like, this is how British I am, guys. Like, I literally, Lana made me some crumpets with jam on, and they're just sitting there. So I may as well munch on some crumpets. You know, the old British way. I'm literally a typical Brit having some crumpets.
Which I imagine estimates would like to have here. But the Otis first pick from Tribe.
That is too funny.
Myself here, as it is still on the table.
I feel like a dirty Brit right now.
They're thinking as well. Let's see though, they definitely do. Well, they might be able to go Otis mid here, to be completely honest. But personally, I'm all for Gene.
Who's the better brawler, Gus or Otis? I think Gus is really strong, but I put Otis higher because you can play him on multiple modes. He's less counterable. But Gus is really strong when he's on a good defensive map. Crumpets to a jam. Don't knock it till he's try it. It's actually really nice. I didn't really like it, and then Lana showed me the ways. I used to only have butter on my crumpets, but it's actually really nice with jam. Is this live? Yes, it is live indeed. How do you know when to bounce your shots off the wall with roughs? Just when, mainly when you're against like a brawler that's going to hide behind a wall, right? Kind of like I was against a Jeanette in lane, and of course she can wall peek, but I was just in a position where I knew I could shoot her and she couldn't shoot me, basically. That's when you want to be bouncing your shots. Just any scenario like that where you know you can use the walls to your advantage, you'll get used to it over time. Because I played Rico so much, you know, Russ is kind of the same, but a bit less range on the bounces. What's best brawler right now? Buster, 100%. I would have said go check out my video, but everyone knows Buster's the best brawler. Gus Shield, Shelly, fast forward, gadget. Wow, that is fire alarm stone. Gotta try that out, man. That is definitely a legit combination. Legit. Yeah, if you guys are wondering how this tournament is going down, so basically before the stream, 8 creators, we went into a showdown match, and determine on where we finished in that showdown is like the order we got to pick the teams, right? So I think Bobby came first. He of course picked STMN. It's literally the team he's on. Then Ash picked Tribe. Luckily not. I was kind of thinking Tribe, but then I seen the face in STMN in the first round, and I was like, "Ooh, that's a tough one." But of course Tribe. Like I probably know Tribe best as a team. And yeah, I picked Obey because Obey are goats. Obey are incredibly underrated. Next, go ahead and lobby. Alright, give me a second, just getting into the lobby. I don't think anyone's got a lobby set up just yet. Already in the semi-finals? I think it's winner semi-finals. Things are going quite smoothly so far. Spen, how do you get on OnePlus? It's confusing me. What do you mean by that? What do you mean how they get on OnePlus? OnePlus kindly sent me out their phone, which I absolutely love. I was actually in need of a device with 120 hertz, but yeah, they kindly sent me the device and also the other creators. But yeah, I've actually been playing on it quite a bit. I was playing on my free-to-play account with it, but as you can see, just kind of vibing with the charging. The charging is actually insanely fast. I think it took me like less than 30 minutes for a full charge, which normally I'm waiting hours with other devices. So, are you planning on pushing ladders soon? Yeah, I mean, if I find a time, yo, Bobby with a nice pull, holy. Does NA just go Brock everywhere? Brock mid is just kind of wild, like, seeing this meta, it is wild, but that is like the old Bobby. I've not seen him on Gene too much. Let me get in the room real quick. We're about to get into some games pretty soon.
STMN move on to another match point, but will they seal it this time round? I've got to feel like they possibly can, just in the way that.
Alright, give me a sec, guys. I forgot to add my nameplate to this screen as well. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. Image. Text. It might just cover the screen. Yeah. Just spend, just like straight up spend everywhere.
here from Tribe.
Nah, let me.
Aggression being applied.
Sorry, I'm just.
Human survivability could not be understated in
I'm
the
like
last
Bob the
game.
Builder trying to fix everything
I
here.
mean, we've seen a swap of lanes, but you know, Tyrant is still going to struggle in this mid-range battle against Sans. He needs to.
There we go. It looks a lot better.
Range, but then he's just going to be pretty much firmly in
Who's the best sharpshooter? B. B's the best sharpshooter. It's just, I don't know. It just came apparent to everyone that B can just literally do everything. She's got insane range. She's yeah, insane range. Just keep up with every brawler. Spams out 3Ks 24/7. Her slows. Like, she was always a good brawler, but she's definitely the best sharpshooter. He's covered a whole screen. Just forget the gameplay. Just have my name plastered everywhere. Did you lose? No, we won the first game. We're up against Cryman next, which will be pretty interesting. Be a fun game. But I don't even have much time to, you know, crumpets. Like, third world dilemmas here. I mean, I don't like eating on stream though, but I'm gonna be starving later, so.
Just peppering them down at range. Sans there with a splash all the way through. Gets to finish the third, and STMN take it as close as it was in those first couple of sets. Stamina close it out in the third.
Alright, looks like we're
They really held their own. I mean, Sans was doing
about ready, so I feel so rude for eating. But it's nearly 1 AM ASMR. Can you hear it? Oh, I should have muted. I'm such a noob. I never eat on stream. It's literally like a pet hate for me. But would you want to see me die on stream? No. You gotta put up with it. Alright, so we have the game ready. I think we just played pretty quick. Like, this is really smooth. So fair play to tournament organisers. I think AMG are putting it together, so fair play. It's a lot quicker than some. You gotta put on entire gloves next game. Now, what's Ruff's best gadgets? All matchup dependent. It's got two really good gadgets. Sandbags when you're up against like single shot brawlers, and then get rid of sandbags. Maybe like Brawl. Any game mode that's good for pressure. You want to use, what is the other gadget called? I always forget. Air support. You want to use that gadget on like Brawl a lot of the time because it's really good for pressure. Just basically you want to switch off sandbags when you know you're not going to get much value out of them. Like, for example, if brawlers can pierce through the sandbags, you know, like Sandy, Penny, you don't want to use sandbags, right? You got to put in tight gloves. Nah, we just need a thumb sleeve. A thumb sleeve. Yeah, we're just waiting on him to get a game here. Let's go best stop out. The second stop out should be the best one for him. All right. I think we're ready. Are we ready to start already? All right. So for the maps, it is Gem Grab, Deep Diner, Brawl Ball, Pinhole Punt. Wait, let me put the music back on for you guys. It shouldn't be too loud. It should just be in the distance, just so when I'm sweating it, it's just not complete silence. I didn't even have time to sort out my sound settings. Alright, as I said, like, what are the maps again? Yeah, it's Deep Diner, then Brawl Ball, Pinhole Punt, and then Knockout Bells Rock. So some really decent maps. Hopefully we can get the dub here. Just waiting for the admin to go. What time do you usually stream? I usually stream minus 12 hours from now, but I don't stream every single day. There's been a lot going on recently. No game sound yet? No, I didn't have time to fix it, unfortunately, but you know, not everyone plays with game sound. I never used to have I don't have game sound. Well, I'd never used to have game sound on my videos or streams anyway. Like, music will have to do for now. Until, I don't know, until there's a little bit of a delay. The game seems to be going quick. Despite the delay, yeah, maybe like if you see any like jittering or whatever, it's because of the latency. It's definitely not the device. It will also be the latency because of course I'm from UK and they're from NA, but it's manageable because in NA they get delayed pretty much every single game as well. Like if you see it on Twitter, it's like West Coast versus East Coast. Like that ping is comparable to East Coast to the UK. So it's basically an even playing field. Why are you waiting so long? We're not waiting too long, to be honest. It's just we're waiting for basically all of the other teams to finish up their games. I mean, we're already in the next lobby. It's only been like 5-10 minutes. Normally in tournaments, you know, I'm waiting like 20 minutes, 30 minutes for the next game. Good luck. Hope you win. Thank you, Mum. I don't get much value off Gus' second stop on ladder because my teammates die anyway. Use it. Use a shield more so on yourself. I mean, it's actually underrated to just use a shield on yourself as Gus and go really aggro, especially if you've got the damage gear popped and you've got your super available. Just pop your super on yourself and go aggro. Like, you're dealing nearly 2k damage a shot. I do it quite often when I play with Gus, and it really works out. Just turn into like a demon. Let me... If you guys are unaware as well, definitely check out the main stream, but also check out all the other creator streams. Like, you know, pop into all the other creator streams, say hello. They're all streaming it from their perspective as well. So yeah, make sure to go to all of those guys as well. Got, you know, you've got YDE, you've got Bobby, Cryman, Ash, Coach Corey, OG, got Ox, of course. Ox, the one like doing it from everywhere, and you've also got Connor. So everyone's streaming this. I appreciate I wasted, man. We vibing out here. When will you join a team to compete again? It's highly unlikely I'll compete again, but because it does, like, competing's fun. Being a pro player is really fun, but it's extremely time consuming. It's really bad on your mental, and it's only worth being a pro player. You know, I'm just being as real as possible. It's only being worth being a pro player if, you know, if we get more tournaments like this. Of course, it's really, really good that OnePlus are actually sponsoring this, because we do need more tournaments like this. Like, there's not enough out there. Only really like ESL. It's the only tournament organizers. Like, last year there was a ton, so, you know, I was still earning pretty decent money, even though I was losing a lot of tournaments. But yeah, it's hard unless, you know, you're constantly placing like top 2, 3 in tournaments. You know, if you don't place top 2 and 3 in tournaments, you know, you're not earning a good enough living to really use it over an actual real job, if you get what I mean. But yeah, competing was fun when I had no what's the name? I can't think of the name. When you had no, like, responsibilities, that's the word for it. When you have no responsibilities, you know, gaming, you can just pour everything into it, because, you know, you're not doing anything. You know, a couple of years ago, I was just, you know, in lockdown, for example, that was the perfect time for gaming, because, you know, I couldn't go outside, so all I had was gaming, so I put my heart and soul into it. But now, you know, I've got a girlfriend, I've got a dog, I'm getting older, like, I can't use esports as a viable income forever, because it's very determined on how you're playing. And you don't, like, you do get salary off orgs, right? But you don't get, what's it called? You don't get as big as a salary as, for example, if it was an actual league. But anyways, we're going into this game. I didn't know you were streaming it on YouTube. You was watching it. Okay. You're extra, man. All right. I'm gonna be. No, we'll keep the I don't think these guys would stream snipe. Alright, let me unmute. I'm gonna unmute in this server. Yeah. So I'm just muting in my chat. I'll just for the first few picks, I'm just showing this screen, by the way. I don't know if other people are doing this. Let me know if other people are doing this. Yeah, that's decent. They went the dog. That is pretty interesting. Talking to you guys, by the way, in chat. I always kind of mute up unless I'm in a game. Right, 15 seconds left to the next pick. I may as well show you the feed now. Uh-oh. Yeah, gotta be careful about bottom. I think still calm. I'll stay on spot then. The other problem with their comp, they got 2 wall breaks, like they're kind of just defeating the purpose of the first 2 brawls. Alright, let's get it. Get it, boys. Win lane, win game. I can ball him on him. Yes, I should. Nice. Push Brawl about for now. Switch can toast. They're trying to pinch me out, I'm dead. Rip. Yeah, go left now. I could just keep distance, get ball for now. Nice. Use a super throw about. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I've just got to keep it at least. Yeah, they're swapping. Tapped up a bit. OBM's probably gonna push up on me. Do you want to swap? Let's swap. Oh crap. Barley's got super as well. Rip. I thought they were all activated, I'm dumb. Alright. Last one close to super again. It's the last Barley gadget, I think. Barley super. Pro minus one shot. I'm in behind him. I'm probably gonna get pinched it. I super the bow. Oh. Yeah, true. Alright, shall I go right then? Let me go right then. I can get a curve shot here anyway. Carmine's weak already. He's had to use one gadget. I supered him out. I've got to heal a bit. Close to super again. Use it. Super bow. Yeah. Last pick's so good on this map, man. Rip. Oh, that was rough. Alright, we got this anyway. Yo, chat, what do you think of that game? That first game, it was pretty rough. I mean, I had matchup against Barley. I was getting some good shots, but it's really hard as a spike to push Barley. Like, literally got hard countered, and then Ruffs was keeping range so well. I had to think they had last pick, and on Deep Diner, it's so last pick heavy. And, like, if we picked Carl, they probably would have gone Surge to counter. If we would have picked, I don't know, Griff, they would have gone, like, a Stu. You know, it was pretty annoying. Maybe we should have just banned out Barley or maybe another last pick brawler, but overall it was still pretty decent. I felt like I did alright. Still wasn't a great pick. Yeah, it was just pretty hard. We all played decent. I mean, I was just so focused on trying not to let Barley push up, and then I kind of went over aggressive one time. I played awful second game. Yeah, it was mainly the draft. Right, let me switch scenes really quick, just for like a minute. Surely B as well. Video ban. Ban B probably. I think B's just too good on this map. It's first. Ah, those are the bans so far, guys. But yeah, I don't wish I had all those plushies. I have too many plushies, and I've got a dirty play in the background. Ah, what dirty play? That's not my plate, by the way. That is Lana's. Comeback time indeed. Alright, give me a sec, guys. Yeah, Ruff's always solid. Max maybe? Who do you want me to go then? Amber? Go Max, right? They're probably gonna go Crow, but then we could counter the Crow.
I've been flipping pages since I could remember. That told me I had to be within the lines of 2 degrees and 9 to 5. And I've been working after work since last September. I stay up late on the weekdays. I never tell what
Trav been slandering me on the stream? Wow, I'm gonna have to have some words with him. Gonna have to have some words with him. I mean, he's just doing it for banter, guys. I won't take it too serious. But, you know, if he had a single brain cell, he would know that it's an impossible matchup for me. Gene, no. I go dog, back on the dog. Back on the dog. Alright, Rockets. Spam it, yeah. Right, let's get it. Start the comeback. Some good pressure. RBM's kill me. Nice. I got one more gadget left, so I'll use it. I'm weak. I'm dead yet. Try for not back. That was right. Nice. Trying to pinch me out. Bim's pushing up, I'm weak. I'm one shot, he's one shot as well. You wanna switch my chop toast? Should I just use super spray the wall? Gene pool. Nice. Nice. Yeah, let me go right side it straight away. Oh, it says too good of a matchup. That's crap I got here. I'm one shot. Gadget if you can. I'm close to wall break. Gene pool. I break that wall up. That's our essential. I'm gonna try heal. Gonna try and keep grass control. He's got mute, he's right, it's to left, to left. Trying to keep him out of grass. Good pressure. I'm probably going to get gene pulled here. I'm half to super. I'll pinch Penny here. Weak. I'll use our wall break on her. Penny's dead. Nice. Nice. Alright, let's wait, let's wait. pinched out. Give me on Osis. Rip. That was my bad. Alright, yeah. I'm weak. Drip, I'm dead as well. But Gene don't have a knockback. Rip, Rob, still got 2 minutes. I'm close to super. Oh, nice. Good shot. I'm close to super again. Yeah. Let's steal. Wall shove right now. Go. Okay. Nice. That's speed is now. Rip. Oh. All good, all good. So when do we know our next matchup? Rip. Ah, that was rough, that was rough. That was decent effort, decent effort. Well, let me hold up Panda if he's still there. Oh, that was a sweaty game. That was a sweaty game. Let me go over to, of course they watched that match. Why didn't they show the first game where I won? Typical. Typical, right, let me on stream.
They had a great draft as well, a much better draft than they had in Gem Grab. So I was really rooting for them in that respect. But again, Vatra,
Yo, Panda, what's going on?
Very, very strong, as we expected coming to this one that they would be as well. So, you know, it's fair to say a very dominant performance. They continue on in this upper bracket.
Right.
Man, I'm feeling good today. I'm telling you, these predictions are really on my side. And Vatra do pull out the win, not only for themselves, but for me as well.
Gotta watch these replays. It feels weird me being on the big screen again.
I need to get these predictions right. And to be honest, there was some very good fight back from Obey. And, you know, we've got to kind of touch on the fact, again, there's latency issues for Spen. And he still played very, very well. It didn't look like he was out of place being in this matchup. And neither did Cryman either.
Oh, look at that beautiful commentary.
Also, and, you know, it's really
Trav,
good
thank
to
you,
see
Trav.
creators playing at the level they are still after such a long time being out of competitive. It's great to see them, you know, really thriving in the circumstances.
Yeah, you raised a great point because ultimately you were right, absolutely right. Sven could have absolutely easily been playing on the poker and giving himself that better time, and he didn't. He went for a really technical brawler and made it look so easy as well. The wall breaks were on point; they had to be against the penny, and ultimately that was.
Look at that, using a OnePlus 10T. Yeah, everyone's playing on a OnePlus 10T this time around. So I was just. Why on 60 hertz? I shouldn't be on 60 hertz, right? I'm on 120 unless I've pressed the wrong button or something. This should definitely be let me double check the settings. Should definitely be 120. It might seem a little bit bugged because of the ping. Love you too, Lionel. Hello, you're missing me so far. If you win next match, I'll send you my adoption papers. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. I was extremely sweaty, but I'm sorry if I'm like really quiet in the stream, but I've got to focus up.
On both sides of things in the series, but for me, that Gene draft really did cut them off.
Should be because I noticed it.
I mean, the Brawl Open.
I mean,
specifically, Raw Ball is really not disappointing.
That should be alright. I'm gonna double check because knowing me, I'll probably clicked the wrong button and it's just messed it up.
These Brawl Ball games are in this one and the previous game as well has been really.
Let's have a look. Let's have a look.
Really exciting to watch, and seeing Vatra take down
What kind of
Obey.
time?
We did predict it, but I didn't expect it to be this close. And Obey did really put up an incredible fight.
Yeah, I put up a great fight, Trav. That's right. That is right.
It's already been so enjoyable, and we're only realistically just getting started. But again, the content
Things are just getting started.
Themselves so far today. It's been a delight to watch. Not just some old faces, but also many of the new ones as well. Just really started.
I should be on 120.
Everything they've got to give, and
how can you participate in Brawler Open? Well, at the minute it's too late, but there were like 2 days of qualifiers. There were, and like all of these teams now made it to this final stage, and then got paired with a content creator like myself. Spinelli coming back to rule. Nah, it'd be unfair for the other team, but unfair.
Really good, as you said, to see the creators thriving under these circumstances.
As he is professional again, I appreciate it. Appreciate it.
Just take those easier brawlers, and we saw Ash taking some of the more difficult brawlers as well. We've said it time and time again. Sven could have taken the Poco, solved his latency issues, and also have had a much easier time and a much simpler brawler. And that's the kind of approach I'd take in the Chaos Cup. I will say, just slot on that Poco and get it going. And
Trav. Yeah, me take the Poco? Nah.
They didn't take that route. Sven slot on the roughs, Crime and Leotis. Some of these brawlers do require quite a lot of skill. We'll bring Goj back in right now to see what he thought on this game.
Oh no.
All I have to say
is
magic hand. I mean, it was hook after hook, grab after grab, and when those shots were hitting.
Hey, Gene, next game, I think it'd be a little bit hard if you have any latency issues, but you were just saving yourself for later. You destroyed them later. Exactly. It's 3:30 AM here. Rip. Trav remembering his team Poco. Yeah, I haven't played Poco for a long time. Ruffs is definitely more of a comfort pick. I've got to play my comfort brawlers, even if I do have delay.
But it wasn't enough, of course, to win the set and push to round 3. But gentlemen, we have seen some crazy action already today, and there was a ton of crazy action going on throughout this.
Yeah, I mean, maybe the Poco weren't the best, but kind of had to go synergy on max. I know it was a decent comp. It was a decent comp. I just think they played it really well. I think they just played it really well, really cautiously, and then like they were able to consistently keep us pushed back. We've got Otis for good vision, we've got Gene for good vision. It was a decent matchup for him. That extra, I appreciate that. Nice, we get to see the brackets. We're actually facing the same team again. I mean, we can make a run. Is Tribe out? There's no way. Tribe out. That is kind of crazy.
Because look how far they've come, and that matchup later on, Vatra versus STMN. That is going to be a spicy one.
So I'm just looking at the bracket. I think Tribe are out. That is actually crazy.
Joining, who is it? Our community team trio Tijuana beating Papi Chulos 2-0.
Wow, that is kind of crazy. They beat OG and Avengers 1. Wow, that is nasty. Am I on stream again? Surely I can't be on stream again. I don't get a break out here.
That's what I want to see. I want community members in the grand finals.
So do I, to be honest. Seeing them be able to pull through even a couple of rounds is really a marvel at that. But also, I kind of want to touch on the fact that Tribe Gaming, they lost against Avengers, and that means they're completely out. Coming in as probably the best team in North America. They're clearly not able to gel with Ash enough to be able to.
But anyways, if you haven't already, I forgot to mention this a few times already, but if you haven't already, check out my pinned comment, which should be, well, literally at the top. And make sure you're entering the giveaways, guys, because there actually are insane giveaways. I wish I could enter these myself, but probably I don't think I'll be allowed because obviously I'm a content creator. But make sure you enter in all the giveaways. It is in the pinned comment. It's in my description. It's also on my tweet. But there's a ton of giveaways going on. You can win 10T, I think it's, yeah, OnePlus 10T device. You can win earbuds. You can win literally a trip to Paris, which I'm going to in, I think, 10 days time. I'm pretty sure Paris is like 10 days, maybe even 9 days time. So yeah, make sure to check that one out. I think it is NA exclusive though, which you got to bear that in mind. But it's actually so cool how there's just so many things to win on the giveaways. Like, it's actually one of the biggest giveaways I've seen in a very long time.
I'll tell you that he doesn't like to lose. He's always doing push-ups in between games and getting himself pumped. He's a fantastic.
So I'm just making sure that I'm not missing out on anything. But I'm pretty sure we're facing a team that we knocked out already. Oh, I want to see that bracket again. I want to see that bracket again because let me check.
I've got to say, you know, I'd like to think that the chemistry is there for that. It must have been, because I do not feel like that was going to be an easy matchup for them.
Yeah, let's
Try and find a bracket again. I just have a million stuff up. Bracket. Yeah, Avengers beat Tribe 2-0. That is pretty insane.
You kind of got to bring it back when they make some good plays at certain points. Sure. Obviously, they're not
User of 7. User of 7.
respect when they earn it.
Oh, do I face OG? I was going to say, I surely don't face off against Trio again. I think I face off against OG, who just beat Tribe, so that's actually a scary proposition. But I'm already locked in for... I don't get last place, which is good. Do you know who is the Avengers? It's OG.
Interview, and yeah, our first game was a little rocky, so like I didn't really get much.
Okay, I want to hear OG, yeah.
But I think I'm gonna use
OG's
it.
tats are sick.
Really nice to play on, so I'm sorry.
Ash, yeah, Ash was on Tribe.
And yeah, the last game against Tribe felt like a lot better.
Tribe estimate
It
looked
was also, like,
pretty
a
close,
little bit of a
and then they
lagging
lost
area
2-0.
with the team I'm on, but, we're making
So
it
yeah,
now.
I mean a
I think we
bit
just need, like, a
rough
little time to get used
for
to it.
Tribe, Rip Tribe. They'll probably, they look like the favourites on paper, right? But maybe Ash didn't have a good synergy with them.
Because obviously we were not spectating at that moment in time, but you know, was it a comfortable victory in your opinion? And
Do you reckon there's a quick time for toilet break?
Yeah, so
I always need a toilet break. Right, I'm going to leave this stream on. I try my hardest not to take a toilet break, but I'll only be gone for a minute, so I'll leave the stream on anyway. I'll put it on.
And just hit in the
Ad
back
for you
corner.
guys.
So that one we kind of got lucky with, I think.
But yeah, I'll literally be 1 minute.
But the second one was like a lot more comfortable. I think we had a pretty good draft, and I think everyone on my team played really well as well.
Yeah, I also wanted to ask, you know, coming in at 6th seed in that showdown game, I'm sure that's not what you were hoping for, but I just wanted to ask you if you were still pleased with the team that you managed to get paired up with, because they are incredible players, and it was kind of surprising for me to see them, you know, last so long in that draft when you guys were picking.
Yeah, no, I was really surprised that they went 6th pick. I thought I was gonna end up with someone else, but I'm pretty happy with them. Like, they're a really good team. They almost knocked me out of Worlds, so yeah. But they're all like really nice guys, and yeah, definitely happy that the 6th pick turned out this way.
Well, it's awesome. We're going to wish you guys the best through the losers bracket. I'm really excited about it. But before we send you off and get you back into the games, we've got a special segment here, OG. And this is a fun thing that our casting booth here has really enjoyed. So you're going to be joining us in this segment. And this is called Build a Brawler. We're going to spin some heads and spin some bodies. And my friend OG, you got to tell me what you would name this brawler.
Okay. Let me see. Crawley?
Ooh, okay. Hey, I'm
Bar
going to be
Crow?
honest.
Bar Crow? That might sound a bit
Bar
better.
Crow's good.
Yeah,
Bar Crow's good. I gotta be honest. That is much better than Arc. Arc really
Sorry.
struggled
That's good.
on
That
this
makes me
last
feel better.
segment.
I didn't want to leave you guys.
Very proud of you, OG.
Well-
All right, Arc, Trav. Let's start with you, Trav. What was your name? Next?
You know, before my games, I need a pee break. I always got to go for a pee. All right, we're kind of waiting for our next games to start up, by the way. So we just watch part in the mainstream. Cutler, what does that mean?
Okay, sure.
you feel synergy with your team? Yeah, I feel like that's good synergy. They talk to me pretty well in the chat. Like, you can't hear that, but yeah, they're really nice, really positive. And they're both playing well, so.
Set up here and shout out to OnePlus for, of course, making this. Good luck in the rest of the event. You got to work your way through losers bracket, but I totally believe you guys can do it with the team you have.
Okay, I've got to get the room set up. Give me a sec.
Shout out to OnePlus.
Heck yeah, we love it over here as well.
Okay, looks like we haven't set up the room just yet.
Between some of our sets.
A lot of them were like, what to name this brawler? What was that brawler? That was just a mess of everything. What happened? I just joined. So if you just join him, by the way, I got to go take a nap. See you, Spen. Have a great one. Yo, thank you, Panda. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a nice nap. But yeah, if you're just tuning in right now, so basically there is a tournament going on. There was 2 days of like qualifiers of like all the pro teams. Let me turn down this stream a little bit in my ears. But yeah, there was a couple of days of competition where pro teams, you know, faced off against each other in like group play, and then eight of the best teams came over to today's finals, and then there was like 8 creators that had a showdown game. And then, depending on where you place in the showdown game, you got to pick your team, right? So, Bobby finished first. He got to pick SDMN. I think Ash came second. He picked Tribe. I came third, so I picked Obey. And then, so on and so on. I think Connor picked Papi Chulos. I think he finished fourth. And then Cryman picked Vatra, I'm pretty sure. So, yeah. These ads are so cool, yeah. The OnePlus ads are sick. Really do love them. But yeah, if you guys are unaware as well, I am playing on my OnePlus 10T device right now. As I mentioned, if you guys want to win one, make sure to check out the pinned comment, where you can win so many prizes. So many prizes. So it's kind of mixed teams? Yeah. I mean, there's always a constant creator on a team and then 2 pro players. So it's actually really fun. I like it a lot more than other tournaments, to be honest. Like, of course, giving the content creators a chance to play, but most of these content creators are like, I won't say good enough to be on the pro team, but like near enough. Like, I'm like considered semi-pro. Like, I'm still decent. Cryman still pushes a lot. He's really good. Ash, you know, he pushes a lot. Bobby and OG, you know, there's literally pro players, but content creators as well. Refreshing concept, yeah, I like it. I hope there's more tournaments like this, because I really have enjoyed it. I've enjoyed watching it. I enjoy playing in it. It's just a lot different, right? Like, I feel like there should be a lot more community things within Brawl. Like in other esports that I watch, there's always like tournaments of people switching teams. Like, I know, it would be funny, like, imagine at the LAN, like, Drage would be on a team with, like, Tensai and, like, I don't know, I'm trying to think of someone else from a different region. Like, Tensai and Bobby, for example. That'd be pretty refreshing. What is Crow plus Barley's name? Crawley. Or Bo. Or literally Bo. Yeah, Belly's tournaments are my favorite. Yeah, exactly. I do enjoy them. I think we can start already. All right, I've got to go into chat now. Interact. Let me mute this, and then yeah, we're about ready to go. We're in lobby already. Let me go and do not disturb. I think we can pretty much start. Lay cake, first one. Wow, we're straight into the game straight away. We're not on the official stream yet, but we're already, this stream's going well fast. I'm already on my 3rd game, and potentially this could be knockout game. These guys just beat Tribe, so I have got to be sweating. I've got to be sweating. Crowbar, yeah, that's a good one. Yeah, so apologies if I don't talk too much, guys. I've got to be sweating this game. You guys can enjoy a little bit of music in the background. FPS I'm playing at? I'm playing at 120 Hz. May not seem like it on stream because I do have a little bit of delay. But it is 120. It's incredibly smooth. Let me you should ban them. bad bottom. So I was pretty panicked, so I kind of joined a little bit late. Maybe it's 90 hertz? No, it's 120 hertz. This could be pretty interesting. I'll show the draft once we're about done, by the way, guys. I'm just drafting at the moment, and then I'll switch back onto the main one. Stream is probably 60, we can't see the 120. I think it's latency and air server is a little bit. You practice layer cake enough? Yeah. I'm confident layer cake. I mean, these guys are telling me what to go. Right, they've picked Piper. We've gone and Sprout first pick. And then just kind of seeing what we want to pick. Probably Penny is like a decent option. I'm just going to... That was the wrong. I don't mind. Probably Sprout. What star power should I go? Yeah, alright. Alright, let's get it. Or should I go left side here? Is Piper left? Can I swap? Let's swap. Oh geez, I got one gadget left. Jean's got pull. I'll block off that so they can't sneak in. She's got super. Where's the super? Ripper couldn't trap him. OG's keeping his distance well. Now I've got to heal. Nice. Yeah, alright. Should I stay left side then, or? There you go. Probably mid now. Gonna push up. Got Piper in spawn. I have it all right side. Top right, Grums. Piper's far right. Got tapped up. Team Paul. Yeah. Jeans in there. Yeah, nice. Just gonna block it off. Jeez, we. Oh, Papa got a trade. Papa will break in. I'm just gonna throw your super on right so I can push up. Rip. One star. Right, we got it. We got it next map anyway. We got it next map. We're one map away from getting disqualified. I disqualified it. Getting out there, so. Alright, let me switch off very quick. Right.
A pair of jeans, a shirt or two. We didn't pack as if we weren't going back. It doesn't matter if it's true. I've got a feeling love will give us what we lack. The world is waiting up. The world is waiting half a step beyond our door. Yeah. And if it's not enough,
They left Buster open. It's gonna be a wild game.
take it all in, I'm falling. The cityscape by night, wanna catch in my photos. Where you go?
Oh, and just let me play it. Surely it's a brain dead brawler. Just put me on it. Griff.
Tomorrow feels a year away, like the seconds, the beginning and the end. But if in time it's yesterday, your pictures
What's good against Griff here?
home to me again. The world is waiting up. The world is waiting half a step beyond our door. And if it's not enough, I wanna see the stuff the world has got in store. I wanna take it all in, I'm falling. The cityscape by night, wanna catch in my photos. Where you go, every corner twice as bright. They'll be my treasures forever.
Colt's a little risky. I think Colt or Lola. If you go Bonnie, they could go. Oh no, Colette's banned. Right, let's get it. Beat the old man in the mid. Toast, come on. I go left, yeah. Well, let's get it. Griff's opening up already. Nice. Tried to get OG, sorry. Just need to heal a bit. Right, everyone dead. Alright, yeah. I'll go right, I'll go right. Pushing up. They're all back on mid. Darryl's got roll coming mid. Dead again. OG's just literally one shot mid. Yeah, I'll try and hold a bit better. Can pinch. Come here, Phil. Oh no. I think you missed. Nice. They're dead. Speedman. Griff one shot. Nice. Hopefully he gets back in. It's kind of cheesy. Yeah, come on. Switch. I gotta heal. I'm going right side. Pricks one shot right side. B's just not allowed to push up. I'll focus OG. OG's dead. I'll come back. I'm close to my super as well. I tank B slow. B's one shot. Gonna push up. B dead. This is dead. Safe's pretty weak. I've got another shield coming up. Gotta get his down. Nice, come on. Yes, nice. Oh. Bruh. Ooh. Holy, that was sweaty. That was sweaty as hell. I thought we're out there. That was clutch. Buster is so broken. I've never played Buster on ice. But that is ridiculous. Like, you can just sit behind Buster's shield and then they just can't do anything. It's just crazy. Yeah, Daryl's a really good counter. Because you can't block Daryl's super with your super. So, if we win this one, we're in a top 4, so looking pretty decent. I always believed it looked pretty shady. I mean, I think I played alright. Did I play alright, chat? I think I played alright. I know I was playing the best Brawl in the game, but I thought it was a really hard matchup. I think those are 3 of the biggest counters to Buster. Like, Daryl is an insane counter. B is a really strong counter, and Griff breaking open the walls. It was pretty hard. But my teammates played really well. Toast and Fader goated. Buster Max broken, yeah. Insane. Thank you, Lana. I appreciate it. How are you still up? It's extremely late. Oh. You played good. It seemed like you were learning as you went. No, yeah. I mean, that's what happens when you that's what happened when you play Buster for the first time on Heist. Like, I just never played Buster on that map. And against some good matchups. But I think as I went on, like, I'm quite clever with matchups. I'm just learning how to face off against it. And I think I played much better. In the end, I just needed to get off the Griff. I can't sleep without you next to me. Well, we're doing all right so far. If we win this, we're in the top 4. And yeah, we're looking pretty decent. I got to go spend your limestone. Thank you for sticking by, man. I appreciate it. You're amazing, man. Have a nice night. Spend diff. Nah, my teammates are good. How would you nerf Buster? I'm nerfing him in every category possible, but literally every possible way. You know, his shield definitely needs countering, nerfing. His HP, his damage, his gadget, the amount of shots it takes to get super. I'd even nerf his range. I feel like his range is really obnoxious. I'd nerf everything. You're coming back to comp. If I win the whole tournament, maybe, but all right. Let me quickly switch over to this thing whilst we wait, and I'm gonna try and test something. So I'm just testing some. Still working my way around the OnePlus. It's got just so many like cool features. I kind of get lost in it. Let me Google something. Buster shouldn't stop. Frank super. It's so weird. Yeah, I don't know. It's too many weird interactions. Second. Just working out certain settings. Okay. OG, sorry for the delay, by the way. We're literally in our 3rd set here. It's literally winner takes all. We're just waiting for OG. OG had some latency issues, but yeah. I've been running down a OnePlus 8T for almost 2 years. Might need to upgrade. Yeah, this 10T is so incredibly smooth. Do love it. I didn't realize you played on Phone X stream. Yeah, the fact that you can just count to 99% is kind of crazy. Give me a second. Just getting back onto the game now. I've got to get back online. They need to nerf him soon. Yeah, they would nerf him soon. Alright, let me test that. It's working smooth. Ready up, and we should be good to go pretty soon. Alright, into set number 3, guys. Let's get it. Open Zone. It's going to be a tough one. Open Zone isn't my best map, but we'll try it. We'll try it. But this is the definitive game. So whoever takes this set moves on to the next one. So we've got to bring the ice in this one. We've got to bring the ice, guys. Definitely got to bring the ice. I mean, for a competitive tournament, I'm actually not too nervous right now. Yeah, I just want to win. Right, let me unmute. Let me go over to this screen really quick. Whilst we at least ban. Ban Poco, ban Poco. Oh, I didn't realize I didn't. Yeah. I didn't select it, that's all. Yeah, Stu. Alright, we went Stu first pick, so that is pretty decent. Stu's pretty decent. There's Otis, Max in play. You know, I'm comfortable with all these. Crow. We thinking of them. Yeah. No, they pick us. Should we go Janet then, yeah? It's decent. They might go. They're surely going to go max. So hold on. Pam. Shall I go Penny? Okay. Shall I go Shield? Oh yeah. I'm going right side, yeah? Go what, sorry? Oh, it switched out, right? It crows on one. I need to go back and heal. Crow's annoying. rough. Right. GG's, guys. No worries. Oh, that was rough in the end. I had a pretty bad lag, but still GG's. Right. See ya. Good night. Right. That was annoying. Yeah, that was a pretty rough game. I mean, I didn't really do the best, but you know, GG's. We'll have to take it. We'll have to take it. We'll have to take it. There were some fun games though. There were some fun games, but for the rest of the stream, we'll be watching. We're watching the main event. But yeah, we can't really help the delay. I mean, it was kind of inevitable that we're gonna get delay. Hopefully, Wadi can beat him yet. Was rough, but had some good fun. Let me see. Let's try and get sound working.
Yeah, they really can. You've got to be very proud of that one, especially when you've got those latency issues and you still show up. You take a set against a team who almost qualified to the World Finals and had OG to, I'd say, strength.
Second notice stop out should be baseline. Yeah, I agree. Anyways, GG's to Avengers. Those were some close games. That was just rough. They had so much health.
Possibly almost being in the game in this last one, but it did seem all Avengers, to be honest. They had not a bad comp, but it just didn't seem to really work that well in comparison to what Avengers.
But anyways, whilst I'm out, I'd still like to thank OnePlus obviously for inviting all of us out here. Like, of course, all of this wouldn't be possible without OnePlus and Google Play for sponsoring. For sponsoring a tournament. You know, 50 grand prize pool is actually insane. So, of course, I'm still extremely happy that I've even been invited to a tournament like this. Like, it was really fun playing competitive again. But we've still got the whole tournament to go. We've still got quite a few games. So make sure you're staying around for the watch party. I'll be vibing. I appreciate it. So also make sure, you know, these guys are amazing. Make sure to check out the pinned comment and in the description where you can enter on all of the giveaways. Even though myself, I didn't end up winning the tournament, you know, there's still a lot of prizes to be won. And I think even like the winners of this do get actually a OnePlus as well, which is pretty insane as well. So not only do they get the prize pool, they actually get fun as well. But yeah, make sure to check out all the good links and enter as many times as possible because you want to win all that good stuff. But yeah, unfortunately, they have to show me again. Give me a sec, guys. I'm going to take off my jumper. I'm really sweaty.
Looking forward, I'm looking a little bit ahead. You know, this next prediction is going to be a real tough one, honestly. I think this could be one of our closest matchups of the entire day because you know, West Coast had such a great run. It's been a bit of a difficult day for them, but they did lose to STMN, and who's beating STMN? Nobody.
It's been make a 1v1 against Pro. Yeah, might do.
Curious to hear from Goj as well as
Sounds fun.
how he feels prediction-wise this one's going to go.
Oh, let me check out the bracket so far. Is unfortunate, but I think we got like 6th place, which is not the best.
About kind of the chemistry issues they were having at the beginning. They seemingly have sorted that out. They looked fantastic together in that last matchup, and were able to win it heading on into losers semifinals, which we're about to get into. I have to mention the unbreakable wall, the immovable object, the unstoppable force that Stamina is, and they're just going to be biding their time at the top of that winner's bracket, hanging on to, at the very least, $12,000 if they lose grand finals on a bracket reset. I want to take this moment as we look at the bracket to explain what a bracket reset is. Stamina, unstoppable today, but whoever walks out of the losers bracket in particular on top, you're able to take down Vodka, or maybe it's Vodka himself, head into the grand finals. It is a best of 5, a best of 3, best of 5. So 3 games in each set.
Oh, Chad, look at him. I'm indeed a Chad. No way of coming back. Picks were dominant. Yeah, but they had a Pam turret in the back, a lot of HP. You know, Penny, Stu, and Janet don't really have the DPS. Yeah, it's a really good pick, Pam was.
As we get closer and closer in this bracket, it's going to be difficult, but it's still possible, and that's why we love double elimination brackets, gentlemen. Now, We're heading into this losers bracket in just a moment, and I'm really excited about this matchup. I know you guys are as well. You were hinting at it before, but as per usual, we have to take a breather for a second to do something very
I'll build one for you. Build a what? Have you ever played with Toast and Fade before? I played with them a few times before, but in VC, these guys are so nice. Literally, like, even if I was playing awful, these guys are like, no, it's all right. You did great. I'm like, hey, too nice. Sounds like a mechanical keyboard, best kind. Yeah, it's very loud. I was just messaging my teammates saying, GG's and thanks for playing with me. But I'll build you a keyboard. No, I just have I have a Razer one. Back when I was in Tribe, I got gifted it. Yeah, Toast is extremely chill. I was watching his Power League stream. I watched the Power League stream earlier. He was just raging like crazy, but yeah, they are goated. Like, of course, I don't get many opportunities to play with NA, but all of those guys are really nice. But they all said it weren't really how bad we played. It was more the drafts. Like, there were a few bad drafts, but I guess these guys aren't really scrimming 24/7, right? Like, in comparison to Vatra, who were like a world finalist team, you know, they're not obviously scrimming as much, so maybe the drafts are a little bit off, but I find some custom keyboard sounds. Yeah, I might do. What? How come you're no longer part of Tribe? I've not been part of them for like nearly a year now. It's because obviously, like, with the performances in Tribe EU last year, we weren't really doing too much, even though we're one of their favorites. So yeah, of course, someone needed to change out, and then they didn't want to keep me on as a content creator. But in some ways, like, I'm extremely blessed because, like, one door closes, but then I got to go back on AMG because with Tribe they like completely blocked out me staying on with AMG, which was really good about when I rejoined Tribe. But of course, with being out of Tribe again, I could join AMG back, which, you know, I really love them. They're really, really supportive with everything. AMG the best. They literally are. Like, I don't know if you was in AMG, like, when was it? I think it was the beginning of 2021. I was basically a part of AMG, and then I needed to join back. Well, I wanted to join back Tribe, but I don't know, there was like a bit of interference because obviously Tribe have their own kind of talent, network. AMG, what's AMG? AMG's I think of the official, like, what's the actual, just it's like talent management. I'm trying to think of the official name. Let me click on there. But they're literally award-winning for it. Just look at AMG influence on Twitter. But yeah, they obviously help creators, game developers, brands. You know, they're the ones that are putting behind the scenes this together, I'm pretty sure. You know, they're good at multiple things. But yeah, AMG have like over 100 content creators, and they actually signed recently a Call of Duty caster as well, which is just insane. I love that. I wasn't know, just joined last December. All knows AMG. Yeah, I think Ash, well, CWA, and Powerbang are the co-owners of it. Pretty sure. I don't know if there's any other owners with it, but yeah, that's where I originally heard him from. And then I left Tribe and joined up AMG. You know, I spoke to Ash, and of course, like, I idolized him when I was younger. Still am. He's the GOAT. And obviously, like, AMG was amazing back then, and easy decision to join back. And yeah, I'm extremely happy. The one thing that really stuck with me is when I hit 100k subscribers, like, out of nowhere, someone from AMG drove like a couple of hours just to put balloons in my room. It was so nice, and it actually worked out quite funny because I forgot where I went. I went somewhere, and then she somehow, like, she knocked on the door, and like, spoke to my mum. I had it all set out, so I had like 100k balloons behind me. It was like the biggest surprise ever. It was actually so cool. I actually felt, that was like one of the first times I actually felt like, wow, I actually achieved something. Because even when I hit 100k, like, I don't know, I'm too hard on myself. I was just like, oh, it's alright. But it actually hit me then. I was like, wow, that's pretty cool.
That is going to be a really nice brawler to have as the third.
Still, I want to continue the growth. We've kind of been a bit slow growth this year, but with how Brawl Stars has been, it's reasonable. But their compositions, by the way, what? Is Whitey in the next round? Did he win again? I mean, they did face off against Coach Corey and the only non-pro team. I mean, that's probably a given. I don't even know how they beat Papi Chulos.
Just in my eyes, I do feel like if Luffy's going to break up, it's going to affect his comp a lot more than it
But
is.
I don't really see how West Coast win this one. Do you know that Ems is the best account for Buster if you see it in Power League? Yeah, I mean, Ems is a decent pick.
Not expected.
It's going to be interesting. Who do you think it's got a better comp here? I mean, I don't really know. I don't really know who's the better comp. They really like their Grom though. They've used it on Bounty and in Knockout. I don't really see Grom too much. NA have some fruity drafts, which I actually like. I also saw like Brock mid on one map, like kind of crazy NA. Oh no. Oh, OG. Oh my god, how on earth did he just clutch that? Wow. Oh, that must be devastating for Minwoon. Like, he literally needed one shot on him and just missed.
When the wall came down, he had another one. He could have just replaced it and blocked them out even longer, but he chose not to, and therefore YD went down and he went down to OG. Great play from OG, but I can't help but think maybe there was a mistake in there to allow that kind of play. Transplant used again by Minwoon, and once more has his super.
One thing I'm actually interested in now, I want to have a quick look at the perspective of the other players quick. I think it'd be pretty cool to see his perspective.
Now he's got super, and this way you got to see defensiveness come in. It's good to have there from Luffy as well. He can quite connect on the top those side of things, and we're going to rule things out now. I think it's probably the right call because now Alec and Whitey can go into OG a little bit here, try and get the angles. Time fixed on now, the gas coming in, and look at this pinch. Oh, disgusting stuff. OG comes in with the roundhouse.
OG's not really he's streaming on Twitch instead.
The only language they need to talk is Brawl, and even though they're having communication issues, the synergy is there. We saw it in the last.
I don't get it. It's not like
we see it in this one against West Coast, and it is disgusting. Grom shots coming over the top.
OG's perspective. It looks like he's spectating it through his iPad, which is a bit weird. I think it's because he had some problems with his air server. Try and you at the same time. I've never got Wadi. Honestly, Wadi's perspective.
So easily, but OG is playing it absolutely pitch perfect. Let's see now though if we can see some resolve. The West Coast can start to.
What's up, Wadi's gameplay's a lot smoother.
The comp I feel is a little bit against them, especially now that you see how well OG is playing this, and they're just playing it patient because again, that is going to be working for them so well. They want to really have that.
I must have clicked a button or something. It just felt like insanely down bad in that last game.
I don't feel like West Coast are being as aggressive as they need to in these early outsets.
Wadi's perspective. Oh my god. Oh my god. Bruh. You'll see this ending, by the way. I won't ruin it. Bruh. How did Alex survive there? That's insane. I spent the last 2 minutes clipping you saying that about AMG. Why? What do you mean clipping? What did I do? I don't know, I'll only have further good things to say about MG, and like, even when there was difficulties, like it was such a weird thing with Tribe. Like I said, you wouldn't have been around then, but like, of course, Tribe are like one of the biggest mobile esports team, and like, you know, AMG were like, yeah, well, you know, we'll try and collaborate with them. We'll try and do like Ash was like, we'll try and do everything, but Tribe were just so certain on me not being able to stay with MG. But Ash was still so nice. It was like, if you ever need to come back, you know, you're welcome back anytime. They're literally goats of mobile. Oh, Waddy, a little bit too early of a jump there. Oh, that was rough. I think that jump was a bit of a rip. If he was more patient with that jump, it would have been a lot better. Because with Bonnie, of course, like a jump's still a little bit predictable, but if you jump in if the gas is really close, obviously, like you're gonna still get good value. I mean, I'm not even too tired yet. It's like 2:30, and I'm not even too tired. I think it's probably the buzz of the monster. Who's going to win it from here? I mean, Venger's got such good positioning. Whitey's finding a hard time of getting any supers. Game at hours, yeah. Like, this year, I've hardly stayed up past, like, 2 AM, but every year other than that, I'm pulling an all-nighter. Jesus, man. Insane you are. Yeah, I was saying, like, a year ago, and especially during lockdown, whatever, I used to stay up till like 6 AM. Wow, how did we win that in the end? That's insane. No, I want Waddy to win. I gotta back my fellow European. Oh, I'll probably turn off the lights a little bit dimmer. Need to save my eyes a little bit. And I'll probably slouch a bit. Also room for Waddy, yeah, same. It's obviously the toughest for him because he's in Denmark. He's even further away from the servers. But there's never an ideal scenario when it's all online, right? Like, no matter what game it is, you know, if you're facing anyone online, there's always some ping differences. Like yeah, I've always liked Alec Minwong. But really, Avengers... Oh no, Avengers, to be fair, they have not qualified for Worlds either. Both of these teams... Oh. Both of these teams haven't qualified for Worlds, so... I mean, they're probably not scrimming too much. Oh, Alex one shot. Yeah, he's going to get tapped. OG's surely going to be able to clap Sin in here. Why do you should be able to get the kill, though? Oh, no. Oh. Why did he do well there? 250 while seeing the comp skill will decide, yeah, for sure. The comp's pretty equal, right? You've got... I feel Avengers has a better comp because, you know, Fang, they've got no cancelling. They've got an Otis mute, but Bonnie's pretty good against the Piper, and Grom. Sprout's just good, everything. I feel like the meta's going back to throwers on Knockout. You really kind of didn't see him too much in Knockout. Now you're starting to see him everywhere again. It's just weird how the meta just constantly changes. Yeah, Fang's just so good. He can just bypass Otis and just go on to like a Bonnie or a Sprout, and he's gonna win the matchup every time. He's just holding on to Super, waiting for the gas to come in. It's very clever. And in Knockout, there's not really many tank counters, so that's not really the best Grom Super, but it doesn't really matter. We're gonna win this. Yeah. Rip.
Closer than I thought, though. After that first game, I thought Avengers were going to walk away with it completely, but West Coast fight back. They bring a game, but Avengers close it out in the third. Knockout set complete, and Avengers in a great position moving on. We predicted them, but I didn't predict it would be this close. I thought it
that was insanely close. Props to YDE. Hopefully they can get a second set.
He's making some great plays, even with this latency. He's playing very well.
It really is. It's not easy to land those body hits, in all honesty. You know,
I kind of like, but don't like at the same time how to mention the latency. Like, I guess they got to do it to give us a bit of slack, but I felt like it kind of takes it away, you know, if you talk about latency a lot. Yes, because against an Otis, a Gale will be better. Yeah, I mean, Otis is good, but I feel sometimes a little bit overused, but that was good from Alec right here.
Beautiful cleanup on aisle 5 there. I mean, you know, it could have gone another way. Just a pixel between OG and Alec there, honestly, and Alec played it wondrously. He really, really did.
He did, and honestly, I thought it was going to be a quick one.
Just making sure I ain't missed out on anything so far.
Aggressive jump from Luca there, obviously knowing he was going to die no matter what he did, so he tried something miraculous and it didn't pay off. Homemade recipe came in from Luca.
I love how you guys probably didn't even know Drage was in my VC. It was just quite like, it was just kind of quiet the whole time. It was just vibing. It's like so late for him. I don't like when they talk about ping 24/7 and 8, but I think right now. Ah, yeah, I guess so. You got to kind of mention it. You know, it's not ideal, like people constantly talking about ping, you know, in NA, but it is a big factor. It is. Like, for example, when I go on Power League and I face off against NA, you feel the delay instantly. And it is pretty annoying. Like, when I used to face off against Russia, well, Navi, last year, it used to annoy me so much when I got delayed, so I can feel the frustration. I mean, OG's playing good. OG's playing good on a OnePlus. Wiley's playing pretty decent, even with delay. Wiley on the Nanny. I don't know how Nanny weren't banned out.
Really good on this map. It's dangerous, especially with Piper banned out. Obviously, good against Piper, but with Piper banned out, kind of leaves less long-range options to combat it. We've obviously still got B, L, Iron, all open. Gene as well, very good.
Who's gonna win this matchup then?
Gets rid of the return to sender without really returning much damage on yourself. So pretty solid pick as a return from Avengers.
Hopefully, hopefully there could be a set free here. No, I want Waddy to clutch up. How much did I gain my team then? I want to know how much we've won in the end.
But the more you open up, the ball, the Nanny's going to get value, and Wiley doesn't necessarily even have to lock himself in for the Nanny. He can pass it over to someone else if they feel that's the way to go here. I hope they don't combine it with the bow, simply because we see that.
I don't remember where I saw it.
Combining it with the super totem, with the Nanny and the peep, and the idea is.
How did you do? Spin out to go work? Rip. I think I got 6th. I got knocked out and lose a round 2 against Avengers OG. I mean, it was 2-1. It was decent in the end, considering they had service and I had a terrible delay in the last set. But, you know, I think we played good considering the circumstances. And my teammates played pretty well as well. But yeah, a bit of a rip. I mean, I just can't see how Bobby loses. Like, they're going to win. Surely. But we did it right. We did it right. Just trying to see the route that Waddy took. So. Oh, okay. Oh, so this is a rematch. Last time around, Waddy actually, like, I think actually beat out. Yeah, so Waddy's team actually beat these 2-1 in the first round of the winners. And then Waddy lost 2-0 to Stamina. Stamina beat Vatra 2-0, so they're in the grand finals, well, winner of grand finals. So winner of this faces Vatra and Grind. Like, we faced them and kind of got pooped on a bit. But yeah. I couldn't watch yesterday. It's quite late for Europe, isn't it? So I guess a lot of NA are probably awake right now.
You might not want to use them so early on, especially when
Leon on shooting star.
Really didn't make a difference at all. Minmoon getting hit pretty hard though.
I just can't see how to win this. Can't see it. They got 3 brawlers that can tank Nanny Head. Jean's just gonna scout out the Leon. Gonna be incredibly tough. Like Leon, yeah, on some maps he could probably get value against Sprout and Brock, but it's so hard to get super. It's gonna take him forever to get super. Yo, Gugu, what's going on, man? How are you still awake? Ain't it like 3 a.m. your time? I'm not even hungry right now. Like, I bought so many snacks and I'm not hungry at all. Like, I literally have so much chocolate and I'm just not hungry. I might have a bit. Might give you guys some ASMR. True gold. If only Waddy had a Bell True Gold skin. I mean, if they keep him in spawn, they might be able to get some kills. Nice pinch. Oh, I gotta put on Waddy. Oh! Oh my... What? Trav said it missed completely and it still hit him. Spoke too late. Good, what about you? Doing Club League and some homework right after? Jeez, you're up late, man. You're up late doing Club League and homework. Do you have, like, school or something tomorrow? This is Lakers on CEO. Enjoy, man. Thanks for coming on. Appreciate it. Enjoy. Don't really watch much American sport. I actually used to watch it quite a bit, but I haven't watched it at all recently.
He's not really in a great position to do so because Whitey's getting scrutinized. Minmoon too. But now when he connects it and deflates some of this push.
Oh, this peep's going left, right, and center. It's not really found a target yet. Didn't make one in the end either. Alec blocked in. Nice wall from Luffy. That is absolutely huge. But got to be cautious about the respawn coming back in. It comes in on the right hand side. He's aware of it. He makes the adjustment of his position, and he's now in a safe spot. Whitey is low as well, and just not stopping. Avengers playing this so well.
Great wall yet again from Luffy. Just coming from OG. Whitey struggling just a little.
Right, 50 seconds this game. Sorry, I always just scan through like some servers, see if I missed out anything. Oh, Toast told me like I didn't get servers against Vatra, and that's why my gameplay seemed really off in comparison to the first game. Was really smooth. We had servers there, and then we just didn't get servers for some reason. Like, NA is confusing with servers. I'd hate to be an NA pro. Oh, Alec with a kill. Jeez. No way. Oh, I feel like we're going to get a kill on Alec. They're going to get him. Oh, that's devastating. That's devastating. An NA tournament? Yeah, me and Waddy are the only ones not in NA, but the delay actually isn't too bad if I was getting East Coast servers. Like, if you watch my first game, I didn't really get any delay. But then there was that last game. I think they got some insane server advantage. I love the flash start bell skin. Yeah, that's literally one of my favorite skins. That was a pretty tough comeback in the end, though. I just knew they were going to get Alec. It was like he was out all on his own.
How many moments did we have in that series? It was phenomenal. It really was. I mean, this moment here, I mean, there was potential here.
I mean, I just still can't see how
It was only a fraction. You're only talking about that second.
Bobby doesn't win this. Like, oh, I should have won the showdown game. Well, someone should have won the showdown game except for Bobby, because him getting his own team is just too OP.
Get that takedown because that would have made a big difference also.
They've just already got the team chemistry. Yeah, that's such a good peep. OG had no more gadgets left.
Look at this, honestly. What a ridiculous transaction this
I felt like Mini 1 could have maybe been a bit more aggro, but it was tough. It was a last second takedown.
And if OG hadn't got the kill, if the person who was killed had got it, it would have flipped it because they'd have had an extra star on it and then they'd have swapped it back again. And wow, just such a close bounty set. And this was an absolutely incredible series. Knockout was incredible to watch in Kaz. Bounty was incredible to watch in Kaz. It doesn't get much better than that.
It doesn't get much better than this at all. I've got to say, scoreboard didn't really do the matchup justice. It was one.
It's whenever you heard about bird flu. What about it?
And I would love to see nothing more than a match point as I'm sure.
That's why I didn't really like Leon. Like, Leon didn't do anything on that map. It was just all nanny.
I was screaming behind the scenes, I love knockout, and I didn't think it could get any better, and then we get to bounty, and it was a lot of the same.
I'm just having a look at the tournament then. So for the tournament now, it's Vatra versus Avengers, and then whoever wins that is
Yeah, it's really thrilling to watch, and it's great to see the creators getting involved.
against Stamina.
YD really put up a great performance there, but it just couldn't quite match.
Oh, so really, we already got 2 games left. Rip. I thought this lasted a lot longer. It's gone too quick. Ads for a live stream? What do you mean?
They're going to need to win back-to-back games to make it to those finals. Well, back-to-back at the end of it through this lower bracket run. And they're so far so good. But can they beat Vatra?
Rip. So if we...
I just don't know.
if I'd have won that game against Avengers, I'd have guaranteed myself 4th. That's a big rip. I mean, but sick feint for Steve. I'd take a 6th, as long as I didn't get last.
Before we head into predictions, if we've got time, because it's pretty interesting. We're up into like higher echelons, right? We're down to the final 3 teams.
But wow, the final 3, they're guaranteed. Look at that. I was just about to say, look, that is pretty sick. They guaranteed myself 2,500, which is decent. But 8,000 for 3rd, split between like 4, 2,000 each. That is pretty insane. And then like 4.5 grand for 1st place. That is insane. And you get both the OnePlus and the Buds Pro. Yo, Purple Phoenix, what's going on, man? Yeah, Grand Finals is a reset. Like, there can be a reset. Get to keep the OnePlus. Yeah, of course, yeah. That's why I'm so grateful as well. Like, not only did I get the chance to win all this, OnePlus. That's prize one. Trip to World Finals.
Trip to the World Finals, the plane ride to the World Finals, the 2 tickets to the World Finals, and all of your accommodations covered, because we're drawing this grand prize in like 30 minutes, but at the end of this broadcast, maybe a little bit longer than that.
Oh, okay. I was just listening on to that. Like, I know, of course, like, I'm not too sure. Oh, is that like the timing of the giveaways that they're doing it? You get the flights and accommodation paid for. That is pretty insane. I hope whoever wins that puts it on Twitter. I want to see who wins that. That's actually insane. Fortunately enough, Supercell covered mine, but that's actually insane last prize. But yeah, anyone in this position now, Avengers, Vatra, and Stamina, they're in a good position. Guaranteed at least 2k a person. That is nice. That is tasty.
For me, have been a real threat in this competition, but we did see, didn't we, just recently, them struggle a little bit. Again, though, it was to STMN, and that to me, considering how well they're faring so far, being completely undefeated, I think if you're going to lose to anyone, lose to STMN. The question is, they've had a bit of time,
I've been doing a daily entry since the giveaway started, really hoping for the tickets. Yo, that'd be insane.
No doubt about it.
I feel like you have a good chance. All right, it is 3 hour mark, so before I go from our loot break, as you saw on the stream, make sure you enter the giveaway just like X3 is doing. You can't get the tickets anywhere else, as he also mentioned as well. The tickets sold out so fast, so this is probably the only way you're going to be able to get the chance to go to the World Finals, actually even get a ticket. Of course, you can fly out to Paris, but you can't actually get a ticket, so this is the only way you can actually win something. So make sure to check out the pinned comment at the top of the live stream, also in my description as well. Do all that good stuff, enter as many times. You get to win OnePlus 10T, buds, both of them. Trip to Paris is mentioned. That's just the ultimate prize. Like, I would be so jealous if Supercell didn't actually pay myself. Like, I don't I'm just so grateful that Supercell did, because, you know, if like whoever wins this, I'm still gonna be a little bit salty. Like, that's just such a good prize to win. By the time I got pushed from my mom, they got sold out. Yeah, exactly. Like, they're sold out in less than a day. It's just insane. But it's pretty fortunate that you get this last chance to hopefully get one. Anyways, I'm gonna go for a quick wee. I'll be a few minutes. But yeah, I've got to go every like hour. I've got pee problems, as you know, from my streams. It's because of the amount of caffeine I drink. Like, I've downed like nearly the whole of that. But yeah, I'll keep this on. How to enter the drawing? It's in my pinned comment or the description. Just click on the link and you can enter. Anyways, I'll be a couple of minutes, BRB. I'll put the stream on quite loud for you guys.
Trucious Killer, Frixie, Luffy, and of course OG. And OG has been adding a great deal to this roster today, I've got to say, especially in that last match where we just saw him absolutely popping off on every single level. It's going to be a real battle to come, and I cannot wait for it to kick off.
And I did get word from production. It looks like it's going to be Pain, Crying Man, and RBM on the side of one of our squads here. And then we've got Luffy, OG, and Killer. It looks like Killer came in for Frixie on the other side. So some roster swaps around. Again, our content creators have to be competing all the way through, but the rest of the rosters, they can switch and swap however they want to. And so far, so good. I feel like we've seen, Trav, like some of the subs that have kind of rotated in and out have really made a bigger difference, right, than we once thought. I mean, I remember the group stage back when Toast subbed in. All of a sudden, that team was completely turned around, and they made a wide, mad dash through the group stages and ended up coming out on top. So I'm excited to see what happens with this next matchup with some of the subs coming in. Now, gentlemen, it's our favorite time of the show. It's time for some predictions, and I think this is not a coin flip, but certainly could go either way. Trav, let's start with you. Talk me through your decision here and which team you're going to go with.
You know, I love to root for the underdogs, but this time I don't think they're the underdogs. I'm going to go for Avengers. I feel like it's a controversial pick, and honestly, although I think they're not the underdogs, I think a lot of people might do, so therefore, you know, I've still got my underdog credibility.
Okay, Trav, going with Avengers. Could this be the first time we see you guys split up in predictions since the first day of group stages? Ark, which team are we heading with?
I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe we've had a clean sheet so far today,
That's
Trav.
right.
So it would only seem fitting that this is where our paths will divide, because I'm going with Vatra. Someone is going to take this lead, and I'm looking forward to it.
Oh, I love stirring the pot on these predictions. I go with whichever side is correct. That's how I always predict. So excited to see how this one mixes and matches. And it's time for picks and bans in just a moment, gentlemen. And I think that you were talking about this beforehand, Trav, about how picks and bans really can determine winners and losses in this game, right? And I'm really excited to see what happens in these picks and bans. Ark, take it away, my friend.
Thank you very much, Coach. Okay, right. Let's get down to business. Hot potato for heist. Bans, and I like the ban of M's here, and the Barley, actually two very underused bans actually in this particular map. Squeak as well. Banned out by Vatra. Avengers, Ruffs, banned. Buster and Colette. Picks shortly to follow. I think for the most part, Trav, for me so far, some good ones, but still, there's going to be a couple of faces that we know and love that are still going to be able to sneak through. Potential here for a Gale to come in as well, and Otis is a very strong first one for Crying Man, or if he wants to pass that one over to someone else, then he can absolutely do just that. Griff going to be open there to be able to wall break open this entire map, and that could then change the draft to follow of whatever Vatra had in mind be as well. I'm liking this.
You see, we saw this the other day, right? But it was just kind of replied to with a Max and with a Daryl and just walk over the damage dealers who are meant to be so good against tanks, but aren't so good in heist. And I think B fits into that category and was one of the brawlers who was walked over by the Max, by the Daryl, and it puts them in a difficult situation. So if Vatra can come with the same kind of ideas, then maybe we'll see a repeat, but I'm not sure if it was a Griff slot in there as well. They're going to go for the Brock. They're going to invite this long-range meta. They're going to open up some of the walls as well, and they're just going to try and capitalize on it a bit better.
Yeah, I would love to have seen a Max come into play. I mean, there's still time for it, but I feel like both sides are going to go with the long-range approach and just really focus now on opening this map. But there is something. I think
we haven't even got time. Like I wanted to in between the games, like play a few games on my OnePlus, but I didn't even have any time. It was really quick, to be fair. Really quick. Up the tournament, pretty smooth, to be fair. I don't know why, because some tournaments just used to take forever. This one pretty good.
Ultimately, if it's taken down swiftly, then Kane is going to have a bit of a difficulty to be able to re-earn it. This third and final pick now coming into the draft inside Avengers. They can see the big picture, and are they going to take a risk? Are they going to play it safe with something longer range, or are they going to try to have something tanky moving forward?
Body looks so bodies. Oh, I kind of feel bad. I mean, he's not gonna have many viewers, right? Most of his viewers are from Europe. I feel bad, and I don't think he's bored. I think he's just tired. Like it's like 4 AM for him, and he's got school in a few hours. I feel so bad for him. I don't see it. Look in the description, Ben. Should see it. I'm gonna have some cold. Saying cold crumpets. I'm gonna turn off my camera quick. And also mute. I'll be a minute.
I think it's just that little bit stronger. Killer was kind of brought in as this aggressive, more tanky brawler player, and I think Carl kind of slightly agrees with his kind of play style. It's aggressive. It's not as tanky as I'm sure he'd like. He's over this left-hand side and he's playing it pretty well. Takedown comes in. The first signs of damage are from Avengers, and he will continue to keep going. And Payne is not getting a look in over the side. 12% damage dealt, and he continues as well.
I mean, Payne's an amazing job of getting Killer low. I'm surprised that Cryman didn't utilize the back splatter through the wall actually there onto Killer to finalize that kill, because he's now still there. There's the thorn on the side, he's now to kill up as well, and now he might get the kill. He chose better on it because the mute was there, and I think that's wise, but now RBA with that shot, very importantly so to clear things up. But the aggression is much more on the side of Avengers so far, just keeping Vatra far in that back spawn area. OG though, one shot away from going down now. The Cryman chooses to go for damage. RBM over the top. I'm liking this so far, but look at the scoreline.
So I'll just wolf that down.
It's already showing a lot of back and forth.
It's pretty drastically.
Right, Avengers versus. I was gonna say Zeta then. That should be really interesting. My dog is so needy right now. And you already last pick as soon as you ready one, yeah. How do you counteract that one? Like I don't know how you make it fair. Last pick's always the more favourable one. Like first pick, I don't think it's valuable at all right now. It used to be really needed, but as the meta's developed. But Brock is just used everywhere in NA. It's not really translated to it's not translated to EU at all, really.
Spin comes in now and Payne can't defend it. No, he does actually have a salty barrel in there. The shot follows up and he can't defend this enough. Avengers take the first game and Vatra fall behind. My eyes went straight to the gadget to see why that salty barrel wasn't being utilized. I mean, that is the prime time to do it. I mean,
so I was watching Cryman stream there.
The time is not on your side. You know, you've got to be able to swiftly take that takedown, and you could then turn things more in your favor. You didn't do it. It might have been a costly mistake here as Avengers take the first game. Will they take the second?
Yeah, we will see. And we question Vatra's comp, but it seems to have some legs. They really did put in a bit of a shift. Nice pinch for a killer, and OG though coming in. Slows there as well. Luffy managed to avoid that shot in his star power.
It's gonna be hard. Otis is decent, but he's not the best in heist.
But they don't even need it. Killer's got 22% as it is, and a takedown to trade along with it.
Avengers just seem to go B everywhere. B, Brock, Griff. Cryman isn't a noob. He's playing to a lot bigger advantage to me though. I just realised both OG and Cryman, but they're playing it of course on the OnePlus, but they're not streaming off it. Like, I also had a bit of latency issue because I was also using the air server and I wasn't using Ethernet. Like, if I would have known that, I could have actually used Ethernet, which is a bit annoying.
And the super comes in, and Killer avoids the majority of it. Only one rocket of those.
Yeah, Avengers win this.
A couple of normal shots and get a connection, but no
Like,
success yet, and that
Brock's can be good, but I just feel like it's so overrated sometimes.
Cryman's gonna fall down as well.
Like, you only got a bit of a reload speed buff, and like NA, you're just religiously picking Brock.
Avengers going more aggressive. They are now doing just that. They get one
I don't think the buff did that much.
by another.
Like, up close, it's terrible.
And the objective is what Avengers are
Look at all the shots missed from RBM then. Yo, King, what's going on, man?
Despite these shots being relatively weak on the save, it's going to be damage nonetheless, and only 4% damage has been dealt by Battery here so far. Good taps though.
I think it's got on heist though. It's probably the one game mode I'd consider him a lot on. But I've seen some people in NA saying Brock's like a top 6 brawler. I was like, surely not. Reload gear got nerfed as well.
Demise there. Luffy goes down to 2 vs 2, but again, Battery are so far behind. Avengers got this firmly in control now.
So I'm just looking up dog.
Yeah, 10 seconds on the clock, and there's just no way.
Yes, there's no way these guys can make a comeback.
As well, and he's surely gonna be Luffy gonna throw out the super on the main damage dealer. That is it. Avengers take the first set, and they do carry on. OG looking on fire on that B.
That's a rip, that's a rip. It's a Lou. Oh. Lou top 10.
He didn't need to do the damage as the car was just so strong.
I don't know, I just feel like
Killer MVP for me.
they just throw around brawlers and just call them top 10 brawlers and they're not.
You know,
Avengers looking good right now, yeah.
time holding back to deal with him, and more often than not, even though there are 2 people.
It's been low-key my top 10 YouTubers.
Right places
Yeah, I appreciate that, man.
and just kind of
How was your day? My day was good. I had a fun time playing competitive for the first time in a while. You know, I've been streaming 3 hours now, which has been nice. Nice and chill. Unfortunately, didn't go too far, but we're watching a banging tournament right now. Now, it's looking like it's going to be OG versus Bobby in the final, which I would have predicted straight away. But if you're just tuning in, King, you can enter the giveaway at the top of the pinned or the pinned comment at the top of the chat. Get a chance to meet me in Paris, maybe, if you enter in time. Or if you don't see it in the description, but get a chance to win OnePluses, OnePlus Buds, Paris, and plenty more, son. Proc is counted by dodging his shots, literally. I entered. I'm jealous of your entries. I wish I could win even more. I wish I could win as well.
Avengers are going to abuse the fact that he is.
It's Brawl next, so I think they should probably keep him in, to be honest. And also
Brawl next will be very interesting.
opportunity actually for Batcher if they look
Very
at it,
interesting.
because he's going to want to get his hands on tanks. I mean, but the best part about Killer, I know we're focusing a lot on him, but you know, he is a fantastic.
Like, I felt like I had a decent chance of winning, but
Despite,
I think even Toast said himself, like, the drafts just didn't seem too favourable.
he's great with long range as well. And
Do you like Brawl Stars? Of course, do I like Brawl Stars? Literally, look at my background here. Do I like Brawl Stars?
It might be enough, you know. It could
Maybe.
well be enough to see down Batcher, but you know, it just was not one of the.
Sorry if I'm a bit low energy. I'm not used to staying up at 3 AM.
There was a bit of a moment in that first opening game where it could have had a bit of a
Might see, yeah, I'd love to see some RBM Ash.
killer and just get him taken down faster. We may have seen a different result, but no, that wasn't
I'd love to see it.
so. In Brawl,
Anyways, let's move on to my crumpet. I'll try and mute,
absolutely on point.
but you can still see me.
Chance here. Simply because Avengers mean business. It's very apparent
to get the draft absolutely perfect, and we do see killers still remaining on this roster. Bans being Otis, Buster, and Janet. Ruffs, B, and Squeak to finish things off by Avengers. And honestly, Arch, you're starting to question your prediction because Avengers were looking very good. I believe that was only 6% damage dealt in that last game of Heist.
I can give you ASMR.
Oh, I already saw Well, I mean, that's a great first pick as well for Avengers, isn't it? You know, I mean, it was not to like about Gene here. The penny is still available, though. And I was just about to consider it, but simply because, you know, it's a great pairing with the Gene. If they don't pick it, they leave it open. Could be a problem here. I mean, Max as well is definitely one for an early pickup for me. Poco, it could be a great thing to have Max with that. Let's see if they go for it. Either way, I love the Poker. They can't necessarily go tank here, though, alongside it. It's a bit too early, but it does leave a bit of an open door when the draft comes back around for them to consider it later on.
My dog's just staring at me now. I'm eating. I think I best move that food in case he jumps up and gets it. What's my favourite food? I don't know, I have a lot of favourite foods. Probably, I like probably fajitas the most, steak. I like my burgers. You can tell I'm a food guy. Oh, I have to finish up homework, but I'll stay on stream because I think it helps. Yeah, nice, I appreciate it. Just vibe out. I mean, we've got 2 games left potentially, so you know you may as well stick by, see how it ends. No, not that JB. No. Favorite biscuits. I don't know where you guys are at, but I like my Maryland. Oh, see it. I ate a lot of cookies today. Maryland cookies. I treat myself today. Cookies definitely my favorite biscuits. I don't chocolate digestives. I mean, all of them biscuits are great, but unfortunately, I don't know if I'm allergic or I don't know. I just don't have a good tolerance to a lot of biscuits, so I've got to be careful. But if I had a good tolerance, digestives were my favorite. Dipped in tea. Fox's cookies. I mean, they are good as well. I just like Maryland because you can dip it in tea and it's all. Yeah, Fox chunky cookies are good. But why I talk about food? It's 3 o'clock my time. I'm starving. Killer on Ash is a crime. Oh no. Crime in a good way or bad way? Yo, Masano. What's going on? If I think I butchered that name. Another Pokemon Max comp. You don't really see it too much in competitive anymore, but it's making a bit of a comeback. Oh, very good. Oh. I was gonna say, I swear Killer was the one that they were hyped about Ash. Who else was it? It was Killer and I think RBM. Pizza is a cake. What? Pizza is a cake. What's favorite brawler product? Gene or Rico? And they just play the games so differently. I don't know, like the comps are just so different. Like Gene is used so much in NA. It's like Gene's used a lot in other game modes, but in Brawl, I'd barely see Gene in EU. But like they seem to go Gene quite a lot. Plus it's good on this map. Oh, if Crowman kept the ball there. Yeah, the mess is just different everywhere. It'll be interesting. To be fair, love range ever play range. I can't wait too much for scrims, but I think EU, like, obviously EU good, but the only problem I have with EU is that they're too predictable with their draft. I feel like, oh my god, what a goal. Wow. Bruh. How did he just score? But yeah, as I was saying, EU, I feel like are going to get caught out of Worlds. They're just so predictable draft. Maybe that's why I feel like Na'Vi are probably going to do the best out of all of EU, because they're actually not predictable. You have to be unpredictable. You've got to just do wacky combos sometimes, because this is what NA does, not Totem. I mean, Totem lost to SK recently, so they're not looking too hot. Poke isn't broken, but he's definitely still strong. Definitely still strong. He's got his good maps. He's good in Brawl. Max Poker so broken. Oh yeah, for sure. Vatra really got to do something here. I think Crowman's playing decent. Look at Bobby's perspective. I like being nosy on the other YouTubers. Bobby been streaming it like this. Oh, he's been streaming it for us, so I mean, fair play to him. But his gameplay is 10 times smoother. So people picking Vatra over Totem, low-key. Oh, I mean, I won't jinx anything. But Totem should definitely be Vatra. Vatra is still a good team. Slow and Gale on the right. It is good. I think it's better once the map gets opened up. But still, like, I don't think Gale's slow is good on this map. Totem's lost it. Yeah, I mean, I guess so. I mean, I won't read too much into Totem losing, to be fair. I don't know why I said that. Like, they only lost in ESL. ESL, like, they already qualified. If they wouldn't have scrimmed much for that. Never liked slow even before stun buff. Slow's good on really open maps. I think the only map I would use slow on. I mean, this is pretty. Slow's okay on this map because, like, you want to try and get control in the middle, but. Like, if he had I don't know, if he had stun, he'd be able to connect onto the walls a lot easier and stop counters. Like, his super's pointless about stun. I don't know, I don't like slow on this map. I think it's too extra. Slow's only good on open zone. Wait, is the Brawl Starboard final prediction out yet? No. I'm going to wait till as late as possible. I'm probably going to upload it in a week's time. Because I want to watch some scrims. Like, a lot of teams are starting to go out to Paris now. Like, Tribe are going soon, I think. You've already got 2 LATAM teams in Paris, so you've seen a lot of scrims from them. But I need to work out who has a bot for it. That was pretty close. Yo, Vatra actually going to make a comeback here. You know, after, like, everyone. I was thinking it was GG, and now they're literally about to win this game. What do I think about Star What? We'll see how they are in scrims, but I don't see much hope for them unless they're just insane in scrims. Even with, I think, is it Sergeant who can't go? Even with Sergeant, I wouldn't have had him to beat Team K, so people are kind of crazy. But it's no offense to the players. The players, you know. Surely the score is. Surely. Oh, what a pass. That was a great pass. Belus is trying to make mini worlds. What's that mean? 1 hour before it starts. Oh. No, we just talk about World Finals to bring up hype. Yeah, the World Final predictions. No. I think you might be able to do it a day before. Surely it won't be just an hour before. Wait, will I predictions before they close. Yeah, for sure. Predictions aren't open yet, but I'll upload on my I'll do it on my second channel probably, in case it is terrible on main. I don't know. Maybe I'll just upload it to main and just don't care about views and just vibe out. They invited world teams to tourney. Have a look. What, so they've got but one. Can you send it me X3? But one team's just rather scrim. I haven't seen or heard anything about Casey in years, it feels. I mean, he was on the Dogstar Lobster team that nearly made World Finals. He's just vibing right now. I don't know what his plans are for next year. Yeah, Casey's an insane player. He's good. He's good at everything.
But again, under pressure, sometimes those shots are easily
So
choked, and he didn't do that. You know, he almost did it again later on, but Vatch did learn from their mistakes. They went on. You know, you've got to give them credit for that. You know, it was a struggle at the beginning, and we had some big question marks as to whether they're going to be able to pull it through here. RBN there so well, but I want to see that moment towards the end as well when they got off the backboard. It was great. I mean, those defensive measures were on point. That even could have gone another way as well if they'd been able to get the ball to the side. But
I mean, it looks good, but
can they keep this up? I'm also hearing as well there's going to be a roster
isn't the point of Worlds to see who it is? Like, I don't really like that idea. Like a pre-Worlds tournament to then, I feel like that just kills the hype in a way. Maybe afterward, I don't know. I mean, it's a decent idea. It's a decent idea, but I just rather would just wait until Worlds. Like, all the hype should just be on Worlds. Yo, Hackman, what's going on? It's been a while. It's been a while indeed. Whereabouts are you in the world right now? Are you in America? Are you back home? What time is it for you now? You know, time zones are wild right now. Yoshi, yeah, Yoshi's 1,000,000,000% gonna be a free agent. America, nice. What time is it for you right now? Who's your money on for Worlds? Oh, 100% one of the Zetas. 100%. The funny thing is, I remember last time Brawl Stars was actually on. Like, of course, you need to be of age. I won't speak about it too much because I know a lot of you guys are younger, but I find it crazy that Brawl Stars, like, you could actually bet on it. Of course, I couldn't bet on it because I'm a player, but there was websites that could allow it. It was that's actually wild. That's when you know you made it. Like, people were putting money on me to win. Hopefully it's the same this time again. Is he even in the World's roster? Yoshi was scrimming with KC and other players. He's not going to play at Worlds. He's already told loads of people. He said it on stream himself. I don't think I've seen you since summer. Hot damn, literally. World changes quick. It does indeed. It does indeed. It does actually go by so insanely fast. Like this year, it felt like only last month I was on holiday, and it's already November. Pretty crazy. Right, anyways, in terms of these comps, this is actually a really important game, and we have Brock again. Brock is good, but why are NA this obsessed? I feel like they're really overrating Brock too much. Surely. I'm like, yeah, Zayton's gonna win hands down. I mean, maybe in scrims it's different, but from what I'm seeing, like, I don't know. I don't really fancy EU's chances so much from the scrims I've watched. I'm for Vatcher's comp because I don't like Surge at all. Surge is decent, but I don't like getting this matchup now. Brock can keep distance. If Surge faced off against maybe like a Carl or oh, sorry for the yawn. It's just really late for me. If it faced off against something that you can get these super off quicker, yeah. I mean, he's doing good right now. You say Surge bad, but Surge is really good on this map somehow. See how I forget to catch up lots. We have to, yeah, for sure, man. I appreciate it, Hackman. You're a real G. I've got to wake up in 3 hours. Might as well stay awake. How come you stay? How come there's actually people staying awake for so long? I feel bad for you guys. Yeah, exactly. So Surge needs one matchup. Again, like, they're going Brock everywhere. It's just like, what does Brock do? What does Brock actually do? You have to like keep maximum range at all times with Brock. It means you can't be aggressive and get pressure. You're constantly playing defense. I don't like it. Got an OT just now, lol. So unusual to see a stream this time. Hi Reps, how's it going? Yeah, it's more NA time zone, but stream's nearly, nearly over. Still got this game, your OG sneaking in. That was insane. But yeah, normally streams are a lot earlier, but we're in an NA tournament right now. Did get knocked out, got 6th, but no, we've been vibing. It's some fun games. And the winner of this goes to the grand finals, which will be on soon. Rico speed is the better, yeah. I mean, NA are underrated. They're just a bit wild. No doubt, like, Tribe and SDMN have a good chance to get far in World Finals, but they do have some questionable choices. Questionable. I mean, I'm no longer a pro player, so I can't 100% downplay some of their choices, but I do like Avengers comp. Yeah, winner of this goes to grand finals, which imagine OG versus Bobby, pretty interesting. I woke up before I'd say hi, yo. Hi Reps, hope you're having a great day at work. What time is it for you? I'm doing good, I'm enjoying myself. I'm just extremely tired because I'm not used to being up this late. My favourite pro player is Charles, and he's from NA. Yeah, I know he's some Charles. My favourite was second best, and then he's not really played this year. I like the whole of Tribe, I like Bobby, I like all the NA pros. It's not like I can hate them because I don't face off against them. I only had like I was really competitive against EU when I did play. Like, even in World Finals, I kind of didn't want them to win. Like, even though in most esports you kind of support your own region, I didn't really want my EU teams to do well. I would rather a different region one. That's GG though. Damn. OG versus Bobby in the final. Yo, Kremen, what's going on, man? Yeah, and they are very good at me, by the way. Yeah. Yeah, I get you. I get you. I root for EU teams, yeah. I mean, I did root for EU, but same time, I was like, I don't know, I didn't want NA doing that. I'd rather have like a different team in NA win. Or something like that. Apart from not biggest fan of him. Understandable.
I'll let you have it, Trav. And I know you're gonna come back to me and say I'm not gonna let me have it, but it could have gone either way. Let's be honest, it was a great matchup, wasn't it?
I root for Spen, indeed, until I don't play. You don't finish till 11:30. What job do you do, Reps? If I don't mind asking. How come you work till that late? That is a late shift. You voted Ints over Tribe NA. That is wild. I could never imagine that. like, no disrespect to Ints, but they were terrible in scrims. Terrible. Like, Tribe NA should have had like an 80% chance of winning that. I don't even know what happened to him. They just didn't look that great on the day. Imagine Sim Zeta's losing the first round. Impossible. It's the best of 5, I'm pretty sure. So I just don't see how you beat Zeta in the best of 5. Just don't see it. But it is single elim as well, so I think if it was double elim, then you would 1,000,000,000% see Zeta win. But you know, there is hope. There is hope. Like, people underestimate a lot of the other teams. You know, you can win through the draft. Be hard, but is Ints good this year? There's no Ints this year. There's a Clash and CMG, which are the best LATAM teams, but they're actually good. They're actually pretty decent. My brothers used to Amber and Brock. I think all of them are still good with real gear. But Brock, you see NA play Brock all the time. It's the reason why he's somewhat meta. But yeah, if I check, I always check on Brawl stats. Results of scrims. Like, for example, whoa. I just checked Tom's battle log. And they got destroyed by CMG in a scrim. I know it's only a scrim, and you kind of test things out, but you know, on paper, I feel like Tribe should really have the matchup against them. What was the score in sets? But look at that, Stamina versus Avengers.
Congratulations to Vatra, $8,000 to their pocket, and OnePlus Buds Pro to each of the players on that team. So huge congratulations.
Oh, nice. So all the players got the pros. That's pretty insane.
Either $18,000 or that $12,000 if they lose. You can see
Robin just got back. Well, you see the bracket right there. Unfortunately, I lost. I was on Obey's team against Avengers, but you know, it's pretty decent facing off against a team that got finals. You know, you can't be too disheartened.
I think as we look at our content creators, there's something we need to talk about. It's stamina.
I think Zeta is still beatable. Nice. Yeah, I guess so. Since damage getting confused on what to put on Brawlers. Yeah, kind of the same. I seen Toast actually use health gear on Max, which is pretty interesting. I think health gear is actually decent. But I need to watch a Zeta scrim and see what gears they use. Whatever Zeta use, I'm using. They're just built different.
Yeah, exactly. It's a $6,000 investment.
Yeah, but definitely beatable. SK took them to double match point on an MSI, so they're beatable. But they're just so good. Is Gene good on this map? Which map? I do social work with local communities, families, so. Oh, that's really nice.
Look, I gotta say it, unfortunate circumstances, but you
But I bet the shifts are pretty daunting, right?
ended up picking up Tribe, and I mean, how'd the game feel in that OnePlus? Because we were pretty impressed with your gameplay.
A long meeting, that's a rip.
Definitely very difficult because I don't know.
We need an unloading gear.
But
Potentially, that's a good idea.
after a couple of games, I got pretty comfortable playing, and
I know no one cares about Chaos Cup, but SK won.
I felt like
Yeah, I mean, they win with a disadvantage, but I don't care about Chaos Cup.
kind of won that matchup.
Like, they actually put that as an achievement when they were, like, doing the...
Glad you mentioned that one, Ash, because that was going to be the first thing I was going to come in with. It was such an exciting one.
What's it called? They're doing the team analysis, like, leading up to Worlds, and then they talked about them winning the Chaos Cup. Like, who cares? Who gives the Clash Royale equivalent to Zeta? Nah, more like Mohammed Light. Mohammed Light's to go. Brock is overrated. Yeah, Brock overrated. I mean, we'll see how these go in the finals. What I've learned is that,
Who are now in the finals, right? 2 teams that are in the finals.
I don't know, like,
Wow.
either I'm underrating him or he's actually that good.
Did so well.
But I just see him everywhere.
Like, I think we got swept.
What's the name of your team? My team was Obey. I got knocked out
Showcase how well we played.
kinda early on.
Couple of chokes.
At least I won that game though.
Grab. We won one of the games in Gem Grab, and then
Yeah, they put Chaos Cup champion. That's kind of cringe. Chaos Cup was for fun, but a bit cringe.
One of the strategies when you're playing in one of these phones,
But he's in East Asia. Ah, I guess that's why he said it, yeah. But Zeta or the GOATs, like, I won't consider in what region. Like, if you compare, like, surely it's Zeta and Mohammed, like, that would be the comparison, because both teams are just,
if I were
both,
again on the phone, I'd be a lot better.
like, the player, obviously, from Clash Royale. Mohammed likes the GOAT. Zeta are the GOATs. GOATs owner. I need early on shoot. What do you mean? Imagine Ruffs with his broken unload speed gear. Oh no. We don't want that meta again. Definitely not that meta. Is Nani in the meta? Nani is decent on...
I do think I got very unfortunate with the bracket. Like facing off against Bobby and Stem. I mean, that's just a huge advantage. Not only is he a pro player on top of a content creator,
Let me have a look.
he gets to like the best
I'm still using my OnePlus, by the way.
any other team, right? He is the
Nani's good maps. So I was just listening to Ash. I mean, Nani's getting better on knockout. I see her used quite often on Out in the Open. She's definitely a really strong pick there. She's okay on the other knockout maps, not really used too much. Bounty, she's good on Shooting Star. Don't see her on Canal Grande. I've seen her a few times in mid on Layer Cake, not often. That's probably it. You don't see Nani in Heist anymore. You used to see it always. I mean, Bridge too far. Yeah, pit stop, no. Safe zone, you can use her there, but she's not been messed for a little while there. I'll just say she has a niche in knockout right now and Shooting Star that makes her better than some brawlers, right? Like, I still think Nani's terrible in terms of versatility, but she has a niche, so she'll always be like midway in the meta. You're going to play it? I've already played earlier on the stream. You can still check it out. I wish Roughside is old. Oh, that was just broken time, but I guess so. It was fun. Grand meta was horrible, yeah. I think Nani's high risk, low reward. Yeah, it's not very rewarding to play Nani nowadays. You've got to be against the right matchup. And Nani's peep just doesn't have the same weight on it. Like, it used to be able to one-shot so many brawlers, but now with the shield gear, it's so hard to one-shot brawler. It needs a damage buff, I think, the head. Where would you rate Colette in the meta? I did a tier list yesterday. I think around... I put 30th because she's not really used as much in competitive anymore. Like, she's still a decent brawler, but I don't think this is her meta anymore. She was really meta, like, when Bonnie and Carl were the best brawlers in the game, but she's only really good in Heist right now. I've only seen her used in Heist. And even then, she's still... she was banned out in my safe zone game today, but still I feel like she's countered easily. Like, Griff, you know, B against Colette, it's rough as a Colette. Belle. Do you see Kara's tier list? Yeah, I mean, I think mine was a little bit off as I played the game more. But, you know, I think take or give a few placings, and my tier list is decent, but yeah, I just think some placings of Karas's, like, I feel like he should hand it over to like a pro and be like, did I make any double changes? Because I think he generalizes too much. Yeah, I get you, Extreme. Of course, there'll always be things people disagree with in tier lists. Like, there's no hate to Karas. Karas is a GOAT. But his tier lists are always off for me anyways. They're really inaccurate. And it frustrates me. But, I mean, for the casual, it's good. I mean, he gets the lower rankings okay. But it's just some picks that really... Like, you look at the rankings and you just know for sure that brawler isn't better than another one. Karas used pros this time. Yeah, he uses pros, but the way he presents information is really not good. Like, for example, like I do a lot of pick rate and win rate and ban rate and competitive, which is a good generalization, but you think Kyros's list, let's look at Spike. So I think he put Spike as like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. The 14th best brawler in the game. How is Spike the 14th best brawler in the game? Like, of course I'm going to disagree with some stuff, you know, there's some, but surely you've got to know that's wrong. Like, how is Spike even close to that high? Like, Spike is underrated, but he's like probably midway through the meta. And it did it last month as well. Nah, Max isn't easy to play. Just dodge curveball. Yeah, I mean, that's not the main reason. It's just because it's squishy, I think. I think it's a bit more of a casualty. Yeah. I mean, he does collect pro data, but he doesn't base his picks entirely off pro data. But it's understandable. It's still a good tier list. It's really subjective, and there's always going to be ways you can make the tier list better. But you know, like I said, I use as much competitive data as possible. I play Power League. I don't play nowhere near as much as I used to. Like, my tier list like a year ago used to be way more accurate because obviously as a pro player. But yeah. Oh, nice. It's showing my gameplay. It's showing me win a game. And then run over the bow mine. I couldn't activate the bow mines right. Oh, why is it it's showing me twice run over a bow mine. I never run over bow mines, and of course when I make my reappearance in competitive, I run over 2. I think I did decent against Barley matchup as a Spike. I killed Crime Man quite a few times. Yeah, I think I did decent. A lot of people are telling me I did decent. Consider the disadvantage I have. I had delay. And I was also streaming whilst playing. I think I did alright. Yeah. Yeah, I never played Spike as well. I kind of knew how to get the curves on this map. Against a Barley matchup. I think Toast just got deleted there. It kept such good distance against him. Win about delay easy, maybe. Yeah, but it's on a right or wrong tier list, that's the thing. But like I said, within 5 or so placings, I think it's pretty okay. I forgot to make a it based off letters. Like, normally I do like the letter rankings, right? Let's see how my tier list is doing, by the way. I don't think it's actually doing that great for some reason. Do people just not care about my tier list anymore? Rest in peace. I think it'll probably pick up over time. Ah, it's doing alright. It's doing alright. Let's try and think of some other examples. Oh, I just clicked off the video now. Ben is just a really underrated player, Sims YouTuber. I mean, of course my opinion isn't always right. Like, the pros know more than me. But the pros didn't make Horus tier lists, is what I'm saying mainly. Because yeah, Griff is good, but there's just no way on earth Griff is the best brawler in the game. Like, like, he's used on some maps, like Brawl, he's used a lot on. But he's not really used in competitive outside of that. Like, he's not used in Bounty, he's not used in Knockout. He's rarely used in Gem Grab, maybe on like Deep Diner, but that's not in competitive anymore. Heist, yeah, he's used on Safe Zone. Pit Stop he's used a few times. But he ain't the best. Brawl content is doing right. Yeah, I don't know. Can you please cover competitive games like you used to? Yeah. I mean, it's not been much competitive to cover, but I'll definitely do it on a second channel. I've been doing a lot more on a second channel. Maybe not the past few weeks because I've been really busy, but Daryl's on CT on Cars tier list, which is so odd to me. I don't think Daryl's the best. I can understand it. Daryl isn't really used too much. Like he is decent. He is decent, but you're covering worlds. I'll be at Paris, so I probably won't. Unless you still want to see it when I get back. What about B? I mean, B could easily be a top 5 brawler. I think I underrated it a little bit. She could easily be a top 5-6 brawler. But yeah, if you guys haven't already, make sure you check out the giveaways. You can enter through the link at the top of my pinned comment section. This comment section right here should see it top is pinned, and then also you've got it in my description. But yeah, literally as you see on stream, you can literally win tickets and accommodation and flights to Paris, which I think they're drawing at the end of this, which is gonna be pretty insane. Yeah, I've been just spend videos. You love to see it. You love to see it. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I don't even know how I still pull as many views as I do. Like, you guys are good.
But our casters are the people, the men of the hour that have been calling all the action. We've got Trav, the best in the business.
Let's have a look. What else? Griff may be free. Nah, don't think he's free because with Griff you can still counter him in a 1v1. Like, you've got some good matchups against Griff. You've got like Stu. You've got B's good against Griff. Max good against Griff. Janet. Otis. Spike's a good counter. They are counters to a Griff. And sometimes it's a Griff. You can open up the map and actually help the opponents. So you gotta be careful. Amber, yeah, Amber's good. You know, it's weird. Like again, Toast was saying on stream that, but I think even Drake said like Amber's a top 6 brawler. I was like, really? Like, Amber's good with the reload gear, but again, maybe in Brawl, but I don't see Amber being used too much. I think Amber's overrated. I think they overrate Amber a bit. Because again, I look at all the data as much as possible. Like, I guess, like, pros will have a better opinion. They play the game a lot more, but I'm trying to have a look here. Stamina Avengers is going to be a fire game. But yeah, I did the ESL stats, and like Amber, for example. Where is Amber? Like, Amber was only banned out once and played like 3 times. And you compare it to Ruffs, who was played 11 times. Compare it to Max, banned 15 times. Like, how can you put Amber above like Ruffs, for example? You just can't. Yeah, they say it's good and then play. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, you say it's good and then they just don't play. How is something good and then you don't play it everywhere? Yo, who's winning this? Surely Stamina take this. I don't see how Stamina don't win. Surely Stamina win. But it's also based on the draft, yeah. Think about Amber, she can get countered out easily though. Like, Crow counters her. Stu's a decent counter. Bonnie. B. Max is even okay. Otis can do decent against Amber. I don't know, I just don't think Amber's good, but I don't think she's that good. Why is Charles there? Yeah, he's been early all time. Yeah, Frank must be hard to push to rank 35 in this meta. I think my list was okay. I was gonna put Carl at 7, but maybe a little bit over optimistic. I feel like EU just like Carl a little bit more than other regions, but then again, I watched a few Zeta scrims and they've gone Carl quite a fair bit. Yeah, I mean, Amber's really good in Hot Zone and Heist, but Stamina, both go Stamina. Interesting. When is the stream for Rage Quit Tara? That is in 2 weeks. Frank. I mean, the thing about Frank is that he can still pop off. He's got so much HP that he can still pop off. But in a draft meta, it's not good. Fang needs to get buffed. No, I think Fang's perfectly balanced right now. He's got his niche and knockout. Decent in other game modes. I think is good. Now it's the early push. Yeah. If I was to recommend pushing rank 35, it's definitely got to be game modes outside of Brawl Ball. Too many sweats in Brawl Ball. Too much Mortis. Just used a lot. Yeah, Amber is good on double swoosh. Don't get me wrong. But when I'm comparing the best brawlers in a game, it's hard to be objective, but you've got to look at the use rate and the ban rate of a brawler. Surely, objectively, that's a really good way of looking at who's the best brawler. Because you can't surely call one of the best brawlers in the game if no one picks them and no one bans them. Because surely they're not that great then, right? Do you get what I mean? That's why I always use statistics in my videos. I think it just backs my points even more. I don't literally solely base it off that, but I just use it to further up my statements. But Eva's a really strong pick on this map, by the way. I love Eva right now. Eva's a really underrated brawler. Bell's picked a lot as well. I mean, this is the map, if any, you should be going Brock. Oh my god, Bobby just destroyed OG. Lol. Penny's good. I put Penny as number 5 in my tier list because Penny's just good everywhere. Yeah, Kiddies was made before Buster came out. Yeah, but I didn't really base it off Buster. In my video I said, like, this is with Buster out of play mainly because I feel like Buster's going to get a nerf. If I was to do a tier list on a Buster meta, it would look a lot different because basically the way you play ladder right now, you've either got to use Buster or use insane hold counters. So you'd probably see like Daryl and El Primo, like some of the best brawlers in the game because of that. Yeah, it's just going to be so hard for Avengers to come back. Oh, look at them hatchlings wasting all his ammo. He's going to get pinched out. I mean, Gene can be okay, but he really lacks a punch. Nah, stamina win this, Caesar. Do you have a story on how you became very attached to Brawl? My story is just... I found out through... I think it was like Molt and a few other big YouTubers playing a tournament on... This was like pre-beta. Oh, it's a best of 5 as well. Okay, we'll be here for a little while. Yeah, it was pre-beta and they were all playing at a live event. And because I followed them all on Clash Royale, I was like, oh, this looks like a really good game. 3v3, you know. It looks really free to play friendly. That was a big thing about Clash Royale, to pay to win. So I tried it out and then I just love playing with, like, finding friends on this game and like getting on win streaks. It was just so satisfying. I just fell in love with Brawl. I knew it'd be an amazing game. And that was when it was that's when you played Brawl like upwards like that. But again, another great stuff in stamina. Eve can just... The reason why Eve's good now is the reload gear and damage buff. You can easily just switch lanes whenever you want, which is really overpowered in a map like Canal Grande. It's the best Eve map for sure. And she's got good survivability on bouncy and knockout. I started very late, don't even have Star Shelly. Oh, Fripp. Oh, a nice snipe from Luffy though. Oh, and Zar's down. They need to get in that bush though. They need to get control of the whole map. Oh, another slow. He's down, he's down. Yeah. You should upgrade Gene or Eve. I would personally say Gene, but Gene's pretty hard to play. Sometimes. It depends. Eve's good in knockout and bouncy right now. But Jean's good everywhere, except for heist. Really good at knockout, really good in bouncer. Not actually used as much in gem grab and Brawl. Oh, no way did Jean just survive that. No way. No, he misses poor. They're surely dying here. They've got more in the corner. Yeah. Surely they get Penny. No. Wow. They almost didn't get him there. That's why I was like, oh, my mouth was open because I thought they didn't get him. What happened to playing with Dennis and Rollo? What do you mean? Who are you rooting for? I don't know. I'm more friends with Bobby, so I'll be rooting for Bobby, but Avengers are the underdogs, so I kind of want them to win. That was clutch, yeah. They left it a bit too late, though. Surely OG could have cleaned it up a bit quicker, but they got it in the end. Is Gene also useful in duo? Yeah, of course. Gene's always good in duo with his magic puffs. I don't really play duo, but I know he's good there. He's always been good in duo. Yeah, exactly. I mean, Clash Royale's a good game, but it's a lot better now, but it became so pay to win. It's always been pay to win Clash Royale. It just annoyed me too much. But Clash Royale's a good game which you can just play for like a few minutes. Brawl Stars is more of a game I feel like you can grind. Brawler, do you recommend maxing out the most right now? You want to max out flexible brawlers. So these are brawlers like Otis, Max. Ruffs is a really good one to max out right now. Bell, Gene. He's going to be a good brawlers to max out. Anyway, who wins this in this position? 35 seconds left. Brock is insane on this map. He should be able to get a lot of pressure. He's marked up though. They are tapping him down, and Canal Grande, if they can start to get pressure, they should be able to get kills easily. Zar's going to get tapped up, and that, oh, the blue star. Gene pull as well. Oh, Sans gets the kill. No. Oh, he's going to die though. Oh, is Frixie alive? No. How did he not die? No way. How? How did he just win that? That was insane. How did he stay alive? I don't get it. That was robbery. That was robbery at its finest, indeed. Have I still got the music on, by the way?
So going into the second set now, I mean, this is looking incredibly good.
I just realised.
I mean, I've gotta say though,
I realised this whole time music was still on. Why didn't no one say anything? Why didn't anyone say anything? I could have just been playing some like copyrighted music. I just didn't even realise. Set alert. Maybe everyone saying that Stamina are going to win. I might wake up. Lol, that's funny. And this is huge. Like, this is more than teams win for winning monthlies. Like, there's a lot on the line here. Is that a nice? Okay, I'll keep it on. Let me turn on. I'll put on NCS hype. I'll keep it on. As long as it's a good level. Why ain't it playing now? No, it's just not playing. Music. There we go. As long as that manageable. Definitely didn't hear the music. I didn't even notice it was on either. No, it's really quiet. That literally coming in close. That was really close. Especially when we reach. Yeah, exactly. Wow, that was so close. Yeah, this is the grand final. So I think it might be pretty much one of the last times you can enter the giveaway, guys. So again, make sure you're checking out my pinned comment at the top and the description to enter as soon as possible, because I'm pretty sure after these games the giveaway winners are drawn. Pretty sure that's what they said. Don't correct me if I'm wrong, but yeah, you won't have any more chances to enter in the giveaway, and you get to you can win the buds, the phone, world final tickets. Like, that is the best ultimate prize by far, because you get accommodation paid, pretty sure, flights. I know definitely flights and tickets paid, which is just insane. NA didn't Brock that time. I mean, they did Brock, but that's a good map for Brock. It's still overrated Brock. Like, they lost the maps last time where they went Brock on like dumb maps. Brock suddenly feels... I feel like people are just learning to play Brock better as well. He's good when you keep your max range. It's easy to hit shots because of the explosive radius. Center stage. First time I've seen this today. The quiet music and listen to Span. Love to hear it. I do have a big brain. I got a fat head. Gene too good. Gene is good, but it didn't feel the best in that set. I don't think it was a Gene, even though it did make the clutch play. Don't know how to play Brock and mid-range. I don't know either. Watch them pull out the Brock here, and Brock's just not even good here. If they pull out Brock, my head's just gone if they pull up Brock. Gene's good here, though. Do you think the nerf to relocate is still good? Yeah. To be honest, I could even nerf it to like 10%. I think 15% is good, but I think even 10% might be the best. It's 11 in the night. Yo, good night, man. It's like nearly 4 AM for me. Lol.
How many times can you realistically do that against the but I'm with you. I hope that
This promotion's not rip, man. Yeah, I think it might be NA only. That's a rip.
Very, very quickly, and also the Bush as well. They want to have that crossover. Wouldn't mind seeing an Amber here as well, if I'm honest, but have to see whether anyone is bold enough to bring it in. But final pick now, Revenges.
Just have a look at the other streamers, how they're vibing.
To be honest, I mean, there's going to be a hard counter potential for
Let's have a look at Ridey. I think he's probably dead right now. I reckon Waddy is dead. He has school in a few hours. Spin just gave up on sleep. Yeah, it's 4 AM. I've given up on sleep. I mean, I will try and sleep. It's very late. I feel like a naughty child again. Brock again. Oh, just. Oh, I'd rather be in bed right now than seeing Brock 24/7. Brock again. Brock again. They actually chose Brock again. Why to go and Brock everywhere? Watch it work again, but no wonder they think Amber's good, because they just break open the whole map with Brock. After the stream ends, I just go to school. How are you doing that extra? That I could not do an all-nighter. I love my sleep. Yeah, I've done it a few times, and doing an all-nighter or getting a couple hours sleep is disgusting. Oh no, Sans ain't playing. No. Oh. I mean, Avengers have a good comp, but like, just look. Anyone can just walk up to a Brock on a grassy map and just do that. This is why I don't like Brock. Just look how easy it is to dodge him at mid-range. Just terrible. Like, he's not had a buff to his main mechanics. It's just his reload speed. I mean, Bobby's getting tapped up a little bit, but then if Bobby gets jump, it's easy to kill the Brock. Oh, Bobby was trying it. He's got his jump though. Even when I was 10, I was still up to 4 AM. Yeah, I used to stay up late all the time. Up until like a few months ago, really. But the only time I would get no sleep is when I would go out drinking on a work night and then have to go work the next day. And you'd be on like 1 hour sleep whilst still drunk. I didn't do it often, it was only when it was like a work party. But wow, STMN get the comeback. Oh, shock, Brock's losing, what can I say? Why don't you do a commentary on these games, Brock? Well, I'm the creator, aren't I? Like, I've got a good following on YouTube and I put out daily content, so I'm definitely a content creator. I think I'll probably be the second most active. Like, Crime-Man's probably the most active, but surely I'm the second most active throughout this tournament. Like OG and Bobby rarely upload too much content because obviously they're pro players. Oh my god. Did I? Am I going insane? But I was just here laughing for like 5 seconds there.
If you were to subtitle that cast, it would have been O's and just laughing. It was absolutely ridiculous.
What was that commentary? Yeah, STMN, I gotta win this one. I could call it straight away. Why are they going Brock? How many times do I have to mention it? I can see it from a million miles away. Brock on that map is just not good. You'd rather just go a rough or griff. Like, their wall break options as well. They're good in the medium fights. Like, Brock just gets destroyed if he's not in long range. I don't even know OG uploads. I don't think it uploads much anymore, but he's streamed from time to time. But he's still a content creator, you know. But he's more of a pro. What was that, Brock? I don't know. It's just NA. It's just NAV. I've like NA. I don't think Brock. I mean, OG played it that bad. It's just it gets overwhelmed way too easily. But the odds will get another Brock, 99%. I still have Silence Project tomorrow, or RIP. I used to know those feelings. I used to always put off as many homeworks and projects as possible until last minute. Drinking on a work night. Like I said, I didn't do it like hardly at all. But they're the only times I remember like getting no sleep. But I'd only drink because like everyone from work will go out, so everyone will turn up to work and be like 1 hour sleep and still drunk. Also drink responsibly. I barely ever drink anyway. I'm too much of a nerd. I don't touch grass. I'm a gamer.
Depending upon the map, of course, we may see some roster changes at the moment. I'm not hearing of any word. No roster changes confirmed, so it is going to be something.
At least you aren't choosing like Edgar or MSP. Yeah, I guess so. That'd probably be better than Brock at this point.
To get and land it because we're tied up in terms of the sets. I love this.
Hey Sven, if you're tired, don't take a warm shower. Is that actually a thing?
Banned processes, and I think now this is a good one for Messi Men. Running out grip as well as the O.
Spends the game and not play it. Yeah, true.
Colette and Ruffs and Buster as well, banned out by Avengers.
Brock coming in as the first pick, I absolutely love it. Very
Brock, safe zone, another Brock. I mean, it's actually a good Brock map. This is a really good Brock map. I would say that Brock is like one of the best brawlers on this map, surely. Spen doesn't need Simpsons life. No, I've got Lana. That's all I need. It's a good Brock map, but first pick with Max open. Yeah, true. True. Max is going to be amazing against the Brock. Amazing.
It's such a rare thing to see as a first pick. And Eve is now starting to creep it back, back into the meta a little bit, but I'm still a little bit in the field for safe zone touch, but I'm still...
How much money are you taking home, Spen? The team took home 2,500, so if they divide that by 4, about $600, I think. Yeah, about $700, which is alright. I mean, I'll take that. More than earning monthly finals last year, that's for sure. So I was just checking Discord, see if anything needs to catch up on. Could see a sneaky Daryl, yeah, and I do like that Daryl on this map. Like the 8-bit ban, yeah, 8-bit's insane on this map. I'm gonna your tier list video. What do you mean? You're gonna watch it? What up, Spen? Yo, Simon, what's going on? Time to go aggro. Aggro B in his B. Daryl maybe. I don't really like Eve on this map. Carl, yeah, Carl's good up. Good choice, good choice. Your tier list, yo, thank you man, I appreciate it. Let me know what you think of it. Also back on Carl's tier list, just have it on my left screen. Trying to think of other brawlers he overrated. Poco, but Poco is like the 7th best brawler. Yeah, he's good on ladder, but in draft it gets counted way too easily. Like Poco's only good in synergy with certain brawlers, whilst in draft you can get really hard counted. But as the 7th best brawler, I was just like, okay. Yeah, Eve is good, but I don't like even Heist. I don't know, I just don't like it. Eve is like a power league pick on this map. Bonnie's a really good pick on this map. I love Bonnie on this map. Solid pick because you can also be a sniper and then you can easily just do like this with Bonnie. Jump into the grass, get some good damage. Poco great in hot zone. Yeah, Poco's good in hot zone, good in Brawl. Not used in gem grab. Not used in knockout. Not used in bounty anymore. And also gets countered by long range. Not long range. Yeah, long range with all break. Bro, but just delete them. Like, just call me the draft king. I just call in every single one all the time. Like, how can you pick Eve on this map? Imagine if they get a comeback. Surely no way. Ah, no way. GG. Yeah, Eve she just doesn't do it. Just not good enough in Heist on this map in particular. Tried it too many. Well, I faced off against too many times just to know myself. Even if it is just power league, just doesn't work. And also, yeah, she just don't have DPS. Like, yeah, she might pressure, she might win a lane. She can't really convert it to damage. Look at STMN's comp. They got Brock, who does insane damage. B can do decent damage if she keeps cycling. Bonnie does insane damage with a hover form. I mean, 8-bit Bell can be annoying, but it's part league. I mean, you can still. I've seen a good example. Totem. Yeah, SK faced Totem. ESL, and I think they had like 3 8-bit counters and still won. 8-bit's insane on this map in particular. Like I think they faced off against like Brock and L, and 8-bit still won. Why is no one playing Eggo? So yeah, but Eggo needs to be played. Why isn't Eggo played? I'm underrating Eggo. Eggo's insane. Like, yeah, he counts as Amber. Count as Amber. How is he not being played? Bonnie's so fun to play on this map. Yeah, Bonnie's really good on this map in particular. I think SK actually brought it to light. So good to play on this map. 3-second gear. Yeah, I know. He gets super 3 seconds quicker. I don't know why the pros aren't playing it. It's insane. Nerf Edgar. Yeah, I agree. Just look how aggro Bonnie can be though. The thing with Bonnie on this map, you can just get your super free every single time. And then turn your offense to defense to offense. No, Avengers are looking good though. It's working out this time around. They've adapted pretty well. I mean, OG's just doing a lot better now. He's shutting down a lot of attacks. Good taps from Sans. Oh, the hatching is going to go into him now. Now I'm going to post my predictions for Worlds on my main or second. I don't know yet. Oh, this could be a comeback. Sans maybe? Oh, that was close. That was close. But my dog is so restless when I'm streaming. He just can't go to sleep. What's that Eggo thing? I don't understand. It's my comment section. It's my comment section. There's always a few people. It's not even satire. They generally believe that Eggo is a viable brawler. And every time I'm like, people can't be this dumb. Oh, my dog wants to say. Do you want to say hi? Rella wants to say hi. Oh, he's tired. Oh, you. So, oh, okay, wait. Wait, run. Take out my headset, mate. You silly. It's just about. He's just about to take out my whole setup. He got trapped in the wire and he was about to rip it all down. Go to bed then. Good night. Avengers are doing sick this game. They got broken. Legit. Came in at the right time. Oh, Sans is... Sans' Wi-Fi is sus. He's... Oh. Oh no, Cole got away. Bobby's got to come back. Oh, that's a GG. Avengers surely win this one. Oh, the killer's playing this so well. Oh, Avengers surely take this, right? Yeah. That's rip. Sun's been kind of costing with that disconnect. How are Avengers going to win this? OG literally was like 6th in the showdown tournament and he's about to win. Yeah, we're joking about Edgar being strong, by the way. Carl too good. Carl is really good on that map. Really good. One of the worst comp. Yeah, I jinxed it. I was like, yeah, it's call me the Draft King. I mean, still call me the Draft King. Eve wasn't the reason why I won. It was definitely the call. It's against set 5, yeah. I mean, it'll be a good ending to an amazing tournament. Avengers upset. I would love to see it. Bro, spend UK. Ego is so meta. Yeah, exactly. Ego is very meta. Spend most of the best skin in the game. It's obviously up to opinions, but I always say Evil Gene is the best. Evil Gene. It's always OP. Battle call a comp next draft, maybe. Yeah, anyways, about this Eggo comment, let me see if I can find it again. It was the funniest comment ever. I couldn't stop laughing. I genuinely couldn't stop laughing. People that do my head in, that comment the list, my comment section, it just takes views away from me. Just stop. I'll always delete them comments. So I didn't even ratio him.
Yeah, exactly that. Wow. It's going to be harder off mine. Gem grab, by the way, as well. So, definitely one of my more...
The comment made me die. Let me copy and paste it quick. Everyone keeps
what I love about it, and
I'm not gonna be it won't reach my limit. It made me laugh. Oh, it's nowhere near my limit. Just try and find it on my recent video. It's like 1,000 characters long. I can't copy and paste it. Oh, wait, do we get a bracket reset if Avengers win? Oh, please. Oh, on till 5 AM. I think I'll end up dying on stream. I'll end up dying. If it's a bracket reset, I'll actually pass out. Lol, calling that spawn water, yeah, insane. Hara gets 9 kills, yeah, Solo's easy. Snakefog owns who? Who does he own exactly? To be fair, Ego used to, yeah, I guess so. Mr. P is terrible. I still think Ego is the worst, just because it's just a hard brawler to push.
Looking at the bands, I'm not singing Rico, I'm not singing 8-bit. There's a lot of things open. I'm not seeing Bell.
I saw someone ask me about Hyra earlier. Like, I don't actually have beef with Hyra. He was just faking beefs for views. I ain't got anything against him as a person. He is actually a really good player. But of course he's got a little bit of an ego, and he said he's going into UFC now, which is just, I don't even know, he's just, he ain't quitting for UFC, guys. He's still going to play Brawl, it's his job. Rico, solid first pick. They're going to buzz. Stamina wanted to buzz on this map, but SP is just not usable. It's terrible. The thing is, he can. I don't know. I feel like I'd rather play Mr. P than Edgar. It's nothing more frustrating than playing Edgar and like as soon as you get a kill, just die again instantly. I played with Lab is generally cracks. What? Showdown? I mean, Showdown is just not skillful. I played Showdown to try and warm up earlier, and I literally, there was a moment where I was Brock on that, oh, what map was it? The Dark Passage, I think it was. Was it Dark Passage? Yeah, Dark Passage. I was in the right top corner, and I was Brock, and there was literally 6 people shooting me, and I literally made like 3 of them one shot, and they wouldn't backstab each other. I was just like, there's just no point playing showdown, because when I look at their trophies, and I look at their solo rank, and literally all of them had like gold rank in solo power league. I was just like, I've just lost against complete bots because they're just team. I just don't get how people find it fun. It's the most unfun gaming experience ever. But Ash last pick. Avengers win this. That is such an outdraft. I don't think Griff actually deals with Ash that well. It's normally the combination with Griff which counters Ash, so I don't really know. Yo, I think Sun's... Oh no, he's going... I thought he was using the other star power. Yo, Sans's movement is so clean. Composure is the goat, yeah. When do you usually stream, Spen? Would love to watch you more often. I normally stream... I was streaming a lot more on Twitch. Around like midday my time. That's British time. GMT. But I've just had so much to do recently. And I don't think I'll find time to stream often until after World Finals, because I've got to also prepare videos for World Finals, so... Cube apparently also wants to be first 100k. I would do it, but I can't devote as much time as it needs. I actually have a life, so I can't be the first 100k. Maybe a year ago I would have been able to do it, but I can't now. I like mental health. I like to keep my sanity. Oh, killer on the Ash is just disgusting. Yeah, you may as well just die there, yeah. It's rough, it's not looking the best. You also let him have 8-bit on Hard Rock, which is like the ultimate mid. It's GG. I'm telling you, like, Griff just isn't as good as people make out. You use Griff to counter a tank, but it can't deal with an Ash. I've seen it time and time again. It just can't. Spender, when we get you busy. I'm only too busy to stream, but I'll upload YouTube content still. It's just stressful trying to stream and then upload on YouTube and then upload on my second channel and then still come up with daily ideas. It's hard. When I have, like, I've been having Brawl League, I've had a lot of OnePlus content to cover. Ash is so strong, feels like he can do. Yeah, he can. Ash is pretty strong. But early as the last pick. That's why I just can't put him as high. Yo, Killer on the Ash is dirty. I don't get how he plays Ash as well as he does. Like, he just does so well. What star power is he using, by the way? What star power is this Ash using? I feel like he's using mad as heck because he's like... It feels like he's got really quick reload speed. I don't know if that's just me. And what gears does he use? I want to know what Killer uses. I think he uses health. I think he uses health and damage. Surely uses health, right? Can't tell. It's definitely using damage, obviously. I think he uses health. Damage speed? Is it? Oh, it looks speed. Yeah, I think it's speed. Interesting. He's the best Ash in the world, so I think I'll be using his build from now on. I thought the super gear was good on Ash, though. Because, like, getting your rats a whole shot quicker actually is good at cycling your rage. But he's literally like the best Ashe in the world, so I feel like you can't really question his build. They need 3 people to pinch him out. Oh, they've left Luffy though. I mean, they're doing a decent job. Oh, that's a nice kill from Zar. Zar can't kill that turret. Yeah, I mean, I like speed and damage, but then health's really good on Ashe. Really good. Wow, they definitely did better this time. I feel like they got better wall breaks against Ashe. And they pinched him out really well. But I don't know how they managed to pick up as many gems as they did when it felt like Ashe was doing a decent job. Didn't have much supercharge gear. I mean, that's fair. And some maps like Penal sacrifice speed for health, yeah, it's understandable. I mean, I'll definitely try it as build. Oh, Gus is nasty on a defensive map like this. Yeah, I'm kind of cheering SD, man. I want to see Bobby win. To be fair, I couldn't imagine playing at this time. I'd be so tired. I don't see any Sans streams or Sans streams. I don't watch any NA streams. They're always too late. They should stream earlier. Yeah, OG has too many gold skins. He has gold 8-bit as well. This man is just... Oh. I love watching Gus interactions. I was just like fixated on that interaction there. Sun streams not often, yeah. Trust him.
Oh my word, the place Messi Man Bobby is doing so well here. He really is. Sans just shutting down Killer, 258 HP on that top left-hand corner. Luffy, though, has got a lot of potential to get the takedown on Zar here, and Bobby knows he's trying to come in for a bit of a helping hand.
It's gonna go down to the wire, innit? Oh, Zar goes down.
And the way that Luffy's juking this is beautiful. It's buying so much time for OG. Sans almost got so much value there, though, and it forced him back. OG is going to be 1,300 here, and he can't contest this gem.
Oh. Bobby's tapping. Jeez, he's a good Gus. Oh my god, Sans just melted him. Oh, don't. That's rough from OG. Feel like he went a bit too aggro. Bro, so Hara trash talking. What video was it? I've seen one video I deleted, but I didn't really do anything, King. I just literally quoted what he was saying to Crime Man in that beef video, and then I don't know whether he was memeing. I'm sure he was just doing it for attention in a way. Like, he doesn't actually beef with me. He was just saying stupid stuff. I don't know, it was fake beef. Obviously, I have no beef towards him my way. Like, same with him and Crime Man. Like, Crime Man had no beef towards him, and it just brought the points weirdly. But, yeah, I don't want to be involved with drama at all, really. Just a bit wild, weren't it? Killer did nothing, yeah. Killer did... He didn't do anything after, they learned how to face off against him. They just did a lot better. They broke up the map. Yeah, supercharged gear is confusing. I I just think there's no reason for it to be on a brawler like Jackie. It doesn't do anything. Just doesn't do anything. Bobby did really well there.
When Sans with the disconnect, and great to see that he's been able to get through this one completely untouched, and but he's such a big factor in that game. He really was able to take care of.
Yeah, I mean, he just said a bunch of stuff for no reason. He didn't really have any points to justify why he was just coming at me and saying he'll punch me back to 2019. Yeah, but he definitely don't touch grass. I mean, you got to commend it. He put in a lot of effort to get 80k, and he got all his brawlers to 1,300. It's a good achievement. I mean, it doesn't make him the best player in the world, not even close, but it's a very respectable achievement, and all the he'll get a lot of views for it. Griff is actually broken. I didn't say he's broken, but he's good. That weren't Griff the reason why they won, though. It was more so Bobby popping off. Yeah, that'd be an interesting concept, Leon. If you guys are tuning in, this is the final set of the tournament potentially if Stanima take this and they get like 18 grand.
Will be the deciding mode on this series, or it could be not the deciding mode and we could go to another one.
Yeah, I don't think Killer did that great. He was forcing a 2v1 pinch every time. He didn't do bad. He didn't do great, but not bad. In my opinion, it's Chappie, Tensai. Yeah, all of the Zeta players are the best in the world, hand in hand. They just are. They're definitely above anything else in the world. But that still doesn't mean that another team can't beat them. I don't think anyone can ground. Yeah, true. I mean, I think right now San Tempo is the best player in the world, but it's still objective. It's not. I think if he wins Worlds, he's the best player. Because then he's won it with two different teams. Nobody pushes trophy since Pauli got added. I think people are going back to ladder a little bit. Pauli can get a bit boring once you get masters. Kenji also very, yeah, Kenji's insane. Could be something of a consideration here, especially now the group's banned. That sort of like ends do as well. The breakthrough. Kinda, yeah. I just think Rico's slipping out the meta. He's good, but he gets countered a lot by wall breaks. He gets countered by aggro. It's just hard for. It's hard for Rico in his meta. He just isn't the best. I think people will learn that he's slipping down in meta. Look a bit down, remember that. Oh no, I'm not down, I'm just tired. I'm definitely not down. I normally go to bed at like 1 AM and it's now nearly 5 AM. I'm just so tired. This is tired span. You probably don't see it often. But my voice goes as well when I'm tired. See, but guess I will once this tournament's over. But right now we're watching some fire games. I can't go to sleep when we're literally on match point. Insane games. Yeah, Rico is 100% a niche brawler. He's only really used in hard drop mine, pit stop. The little maps I've seen him. Yeah, I'm not down. You would know if I was down. I wouldn't be streaming if I was down. A Chape is insane as well, yeah. If any other team than Zeta wins Worlds, yeah. I mean, of course, whoever wins Worlds, the best player in the world will be on that team. For sure. I mean, I did have a brief period where I would consider I was best in the world at one point. Like, I got lucky at qualifying, if some of you guys even were around then. I got lucky for qualifying for 2019 Worlds. But I just did so insane online that at that time you could say I was the best player. But then I got too comfortable. And I just find that's good anymore.
On the SDMN side of things,
Oh, my dog's barking, bro.
last set here, so this is a pretty decisive one.
Doing this map's insane.
Oh, what a stun.
Hello.
OG coming in from Sands to get Bobby to finish that one off. And he might even get OG here with the burn down as well. The zone is theirs. OG's going to survive one shot. And he throws out a residue onto the zone. Rebel base placed by Zara as well.
Trade reviewing first, monthly.
Get any of the zone when they had the
Which monthly?
Yeah, I thought Fricks was trying, or rather, I think it was actually Lovey trying.
When did he review that?
His way around the top. I don't know whether he was actually getting much contact, to be completely honest. I mean, the loose.
I didn't watch competitive about them.
And I don't know whether there was just enough space for it, but SDMN have got such great.
I mean, I used to completely sweat the game. I was a good player. I wasn't good at every brawler, but I was just good at my niche brawlers. Reviewed, but yeah. I mean, I was secretly a demon. Lou is so good in this map, but it's hard to hit shots consistent with Lou against this comp, so Sam's doing well.
super and got no return value off it whatsoever. Bobby trying to avoid these shots coming in from OG, and he does a good job of a couple of them, but the takedown there.
Takedown's important now.
Sent straight back to spawn. Sands with some great connecting shots, and Bobby pushing down the right side. They've opened up the world for SDMN. The oil's thrown out. The burn should be there onto OG as well, and it is. That should bring him low, and it should give SDMN and surely enough space to get even some valuable percentage. Even if they don't finish it, they're going to be in great position to do so.
Lou is toxic on his map. I thought I was tripping then. I see match point. I was like, have I just dreamt? Have I just slept and not seen him games? Lou needs to start. He's only good in Heart Zone now. 2 years later, are good. Reviewed about what was it like? I can't remember. Was I actually good in that monthly? Was it praising me? Oh, Lou's always used here on our Power League. He's very good. Sometimes it takes him a bit too long to get in the game though. God, Amber's just dirty on Hot Zone. So this is Amber is good here. You know, in our maps she's decent, but I don't know how you can call her top 5 brawler. Bobby's getting shredded on the lane. Holy. Oh, that's a really good kill from Zara. You were amazing on Claire. I'm gonna have to rewatch it. I was always a good Claire. I used to diff everyone on Claire. I'm not even capping. Like, I used to destroy people on Claire. It was one of my favourite brawlers. I've been having a lot. Yeah, Squeak is insane at X3. Last pick Squeak is so good. And that's why I rated him so high in my tier list. So good as a last pick. They play Nanny and Lou everywhere. I've not seen Lou in this competitive at all. Like, yeah, he's fun to play on. Fun to play on PL, but he's only good on the Hot Zone. Looks like S2Men could be winning. Sands is popping off. That's a good super connection, but I just can't get back into it. Sands is insane, man. Oh, that's GG. Wow. Lou diff. Diff. Bruh. They take it 18 grand home and they get a phone each and earbuds. That's literally better than winning monthly finals. Kind of said that. I think Sans isn't in the Worlds team. Is he not? It's kind of it's understandable in a way because OG has the experience, but oh, no passport, rip. Sans isn't. 18k, yeah, they won $18,000 from this. Kind of insane. 50,000 prize pool overall. I mean, fair play to Orc and Trav. How have they kept up the energy?
It really has, and you know, even by the creators,
You can tell Orc's tired. Look at his eyes. It's half full for him. 4:30.
it's really unparalleled anywhere else in the Brawl Stars scene, and everybody's played so flawlessly. All qualified teams. We've seen, you know,
Sapa got Lola up right before the reload gear.
played so well. You know, we saw
I mean, Lola's
Sven and you know all these other teams just really
good, but
playing amazingly. Batra as well, commendable performance. But today, the real two good teams have been Vanguard, have been STMN, and
did I get called good by Trav?
they're walking home with the $12,000.
Yeah, and the OnePlus 10T as well. I mean, it's a great amount of support as well. It's great to have a tournament of this nature. It really is. There's so much that players are going to be able to.
You should have something like this too. Yeah, I agree. It'd be so fun for EU. I would love to do this for EU. It'd be even more hype in EU, in my opinion. I mean, it's hype either way. But yeah, that is... It's insane. British player, but yeah, that is a rare sight. Corey was dying inside. Why? What was Corey doing? But that is an insane game to end it off. The final time in the stream, you know, I probably said that about 20 times, but seriously, big thank you for OnePlus for sleeping. So, as I was saying, it's wait, let me mute these guys now. Sorry, I've got to mute that stream. Trav's voice annoys me. Yeah, but as I was saying, again, a huge, just like as Trav said it, basically, a huge thank you for OnePlus, Google Play, MG for helping me out with all of this. You know, none of this would have been possible without these guys. They're absolute goats. As I mentioned about 100 times in a stream, definitely probably like 20 times, to make sure to enter the giveaways as quickly as possible. I think they're doing a draw pretty soon, so make sure you got a chance to win. You know, multiple phones, earbuds, trip to Paris, and you know, they've sponsored this tournament, $50,000 overall, which is just insane for pretty much, I wouldn't say community tournament, but you know, bringing the creators in makes it so much different and a lot more fun than other tournaments. But again, a massive thank you to OnePlus. I will probably be doing also a video on like literally the best phone for mobile right now. If you guys are unaware, it has 120 hertz, which is literally essential. I'll say it time and time again. I'll mention it no matter what stream you catch me in. It's essential to have a device that has 120 hertz. Without it, you can't become one of the best players in the world. It's just as simple as that. You need the best device to be able to compete. But you know, it's been an amazing day. Although I got like 6th place, you know, it's been such amazing fun, and I hope I get the chance to compete in a lot of other tournaments like this. So, doesn't Brawl support? Yeah, I think it does support 144 hertz, but you can't really notice difference too much. I think you could even get 144 hertz on here. I'm not entirely sure. I think it is 120, but yeah. Anyways, extra. I know 144 hertz. I think Frank even said there's only a few devices, but it doesn't actually make a difference whatsoever. You only really notice it from like 60 hertz to 120 hertz. You can't get much smoother. Right when he saw that stamina end stream, he ended. Lol, that is quite funny. Everyone's already ended their stream. It's quite fun. Anyways, I'm gonna end off stream now. Hope you guys have an amazing rest of your day. Thank you everyone for chilling with me. I had a really fun stream. But yeah, as I mentioned, check out OnePlus in the description, in the comments, all of that good stuff. Again, a huge thank you. I hope you guys have a great day. I'm gonna go to bed and probably pass out for the next 8 hours. I'll see you guys later. Big love you guys.